All right, looks like we are live. We are good to go over here. Let's get our little avatars ready. Where you be, where you be, where you be. All right, that's invisible. That's great. There it is. There it is. Okay, avatars, boom, ready to go. All right, we left off right here yesterday. We made our way, I think this is Union, yeah, all the way through Union Cave. And this is screaming in my ear. Okay, it's good to know that's working. Perfect. Love to see it. We left off right there. We left off right here, big dog. Right here. Luigi, how you doing, dude? How are you doing, dog? Hello there, fellas. What's up, Raphael? How are you, Raphael? How has the week been going, dude? How is today going? Hope everyone's having a fantastic start to their... What's today? Thursday? Today's Thursday. That's crazy. Oh, today's Thursday. Okay, let's... What do I have here? We're gonna go see what we can do here. We're gonna see what we can do. Brilliant. All right, we got an Onyx here to start off. We got an Onyx, and we've got our beautiful Tentatails. I've been thinking about this. I like Tentatails. Tentatails is pretty great. Tentatails is pretty great. All right. 45, and we got a 4. Ooh. I don't know how I like this. I don't like his little legs at the bottom. I don't like those little legs he's got working with there. We'll go for... interesting matchup for us. We'll just go for the Flame Burst. And we're gonna get... Oh, it's gonna live on the Sturdy. That's fine, though. Gonna live on the Sturdy. That's fine. All right, and then I do want to try... Can I go... Interesting. Interesting, very interesting. I'll have to play with that later then. All right. Hiker Daniel, goodbye, friend. He looks so mischievous with his eyes. I know he does look mischievous. He looks up to no good. He looks like he's up to absolutely no good. All right, let's see what... Oh, we have a little Wooper. We've got some Woopers, though. We've already got some Woopers. We need to make some better Wooper fusions, I think. I think a Quagsire fusion would be fun. Ooh, we have a Lapras here. I'm actually going to save here so we can actually hopefully get this. Let's put out BB. Where's BB real quick? BB needs to go switch here. Perfect. Okay, I'm quitting you two. Off the bat, dude. Off the bat, we're rolling low. Let's see what I can get here. Let's see what we can get here. Oh, nice. I rolled an instant 1. That's huge. I rolled an instant 1. All right, I'm gonna go. I want to try to put this thing to sleep. I'm just disappointed. That's all because I had a really good idea for lunch. I wasn't able to execute it because it's a time-dependent idea. My old man is using the kitchen for work until 11:30 a.m. That sucks, dude. That does indeed suck. What does your dad do for work that he's using the kitchen? Is he a professional chef? That'd be awesome. What's up, Purple Spar? Welcome on in today. How we doing? How are we doing? All right, let's see. I guess I could actually probably... Oh, Ice Beam is going to hurt. Can we live in Ice Beam? We can indeed live in Ice Beam. Let's get out of here, though. Let's go into... Ooh, no one likes this. Nobody likes this. We're going to the Scarizard. I'm doing good. Yo, that's great to hear. That is great to hear. Anything crazy happen to you this week? Any fun stuff happen to you this week? Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's go... Oh, I'm just going to Fire Fang you because you'll be able to take it. Paris Song. You would use Paris. It's a good thing I saved. Ooh, it's a good thing I saved. Let's go for the Ultra Ball then. We're just gonna have to start throwing balls. He's a mushroom farmer. He's working for a few schools for work. Oh, that's crazy. That is a crazy job. That's awesome. I've never heard of a mushroom farmer before. All right, Lapras, I need you to stay in the Pokeball, please. Please and thank you. Thank you very much. That is, you just gotta ask politely sometimes. You just gotta ask nice and politely, and they stay in the ball, and that's all you need. So he is Mario, and Luigi, Mario confirmed and combined. That's very true, actually. That actually might be extremely true. Store and nickname, no nickname. No nickname unless anyone wants to be named after a Lapras. Okay, so we don't need to go this way then. That is good to know. Also, I believe, if my eyes do not deceive me, that we are indeed at 6 likes today, y'all. Thank you so much for the support. We just got started today, too. Let's do our first Battle Royale. Let's get our first Battle Royale rolling. Let me get out of here, though. Let me get out of here. I guess we need to surf this way. Oh, we have a battle over here, and we got an item this way. Let's get this one real fast. I have an escape rope. Hopefully we won't need to use that. But let's go over here. I also want to heal up BB real quick, just in case. Let's go. I'll just pop a fresh water. That's fine. That's a free fresh water. That's a free heal. And then do we just have any... I was looking for some smaller heals here, but I don't think we have any smaller heals. I think I already used all those, unfortunately. We'll just use a hyper potion then. We'll get Skarzard back up, and then we'll leave BB alone for now. This guy looks like he wants to try to ruin our day. We're not going to let him ruin our day, though. We're just going to get the TM for SmackDown. Here comes my win for the 3-peat, dude. Get the 3. I think it's actually a quad-peat. This actually might be the quad-peat. I'm not sure if you're here last time, but I think you already went 3-peat. Already going to 3-peats. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yo, Purple Sol VOD said hi. Thank you so much, Purple Czar. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We're fighting a Char Lava. We are saying hello back to you, my friend. Let us get out of here. I'm just too good. I don't know what to tell you. Just too good at it. Just too slick with it. What do I want to do? We need a good water type. We need to slow poke to level up so we have a good water type on this team because we do not enjoy fire types. We do not enjoy fire types. I guess we could go into Tentatails here. Basically, he grows all the mushrooms himself, does all sorts of things like supplements, coffee, etc. But the procedures from the schools are very specific. Interesting. Are they like studying the effects of the mushrooms? This stuff's all like in my way. Or like seeing like the different dude, Luigi's won 4 battle royales in a row. This man is unstoppable. This man is absolutely unstoppable. Insane. Absolutely insane. Flame burst, we should be fine. That is a little bit more damage than I would really enjoy. Umbuck! Let's see if we can get, let's see if Umbuck can put in some work. Umbuck hell hasn't done much for us. Yo, Purple Spar VODs, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Look how happy the Lugia is. Look how happy you've made that Lugia. And you've made us happy as well. Hope you enjoy your time here today. Hope you enjoy your time here with us in the future as well. All right, we're gonna get Dragon Rage. We are doing like we're doing like negative damage. Why are you so bad, Umbuck? I feel like Umbuck couldn't give less of a buck about actually doing damage. I don't know. That's just me though. That is just me. All right, we're gonna get Fire Fangs. It's gonna hurt a lot, but we're just here to knock this thing out because this thing is just ruining our life. Our Char Lava, I also just don't enjoy. That thing just looks creepy. Absolutely creepy. All right, this is fine for us. We'll just fly up here. The Blastnaw is wild. Dude, someone is just thumping around above me. I don't know what's going on. That's a little horrifying, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for subscribing to the Go Poketuber, Luigi. My boy, Luigi. All right, let's go here. Also, ooh, my dad grows lion's mane, turkey tail, oyster mushrooms, and many other kinds of oyster mushrooms. The big king, I don't know, what even is an oyster mushroom? Those are just huge. My parents, hey, you know what, Johnny? Welcome to the club. It's okay. It's okay. You know what? There ain't nothing wrong. There ain't nothing wrong with having a small little carrot. All right, we're gonna go for the Night Slash here, get this thing off our screen. We don't seem to be doing any sort of damage. We need to figure this out. We need to get something. I don't know. I'm not sold on Umbuck. Umbuck has come out a couple times. Umbuck has been very, very useless. Every single time that we've thrown him out, even against things he should have a tight matchup against, even against things that he should be doing super effective damage against, is not doing very much. So I think I think he might be dropped. I think we might have to drop him off the team because I don't really see him doing too much. I don't really enjoy using him as much as I thought I would, to be fair. Everyone else is getting levels though, wants to learn Ring Out. Thank you, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. Look, I get it, man. I get it. Sometimes you just gotta live with it. You gotta live with your insecurities. You gotta embrace your insecurities and make them your securities. You know what I'm saying? I like to lay under my coffee table and pretend to be a carrot. Does that help? That actually does help. I think I might have to try that. I might have to try that tonight when I'm feeling bad about myself again. It might just have to be a thing. Gamble. Oh, dude, Nevi, how'd the move go, dude? How did yesterday go? I'm gonna gamble all as well. You can't stop me. You won't stop me. Let's see. I rolled a freaking 1. Instant 1. It's going. Yo, fair enough, man. Fair enough. I feel like, I moved like over a week ago and I still feel like I'm not complete. I feel like I'm settled in, but I'm not like, there's still so much I feel like I still need to get done. There's still boxes I need to go through. But a lot of it is also like trying to figure out like the furniture you need, the different things we need so we can actually put everything away properly. And then you're like, okay, well, if we can get this, then we can put that, you know, in this cabinet, then we can put this over here, but then we still need this right now. We're not really sure how we like this setup. It's just it is a whole shebang, man. Daddy's using kitchen from 9 to 11:30. He's planning to use kitchen from 9 to 11:30 a.m. But he was like, I'm out. Yeah, he's got to kick you out. You can't do it later though? You've got some time later, yeah? Making some good old, I don't think I asked you, Raphael, what was your plan for, hello? Oh, it was no guard, that's right, no guard. No guard is the bane of my life. No guard is not fun. I'm gonna go into Missium here then. What were you planning on making, Raphael? Did you already say? I might have missed it if you already said. I might have missed it. I'm gonna go for the side beam here. Dude, Miss Neum might be up there as one of my favorite fusions that we've done so far. Miss Neum is awesome. Dude, that is insane. Nevi's broken this. My plan was to do a Spanish chicken for lunch. Ooh, Raphael, what all includes in a Spanish chicken? Do I want disable or slack off? I think I'm gonna take slack off here for this one. And then we'll take a little Liedler. What do I want to do here? I think I'll just go for actually, bug type is going to be quad effective against us. Actually, no, ghost isn't super effective. Let's just go with magical leaf here. We'll see what we can roll with. We'll see what we're rolling with. Decent damage, and then we will go back into here. Bug buzz is not going to feel great, but it doesn't feel that bad. Oh, we're doing 0 damage now. Air slash comes out, that's fine. This should take out the Ledler. A little Ledler. Goodbye, Ledler. I can't believe that's not a level. I feel like that should be a level for me. Okay, we still have, I would like to actually avoid some of these battles if we can, because we're starting to run low a little bit on healing, and we're actually missing our big ace boy being our Skarzard. So let's get out of here and let's go back up. Well, I guess we could pop a repel if we wanted to. We're dodging these people. We'd be dodging these people. All right, Ruins of Alf. I don't want to be in Ruins of Alf. I'm not going to lie to you. Chamber E, get me out of here. We got 13 hours left to go, but we're adventuring, so it might be another day or two to arrive at the GG's house. Okay. Hey, you know what? That's nice, though. It sounds like you're not under, like, any crazy time crunch, so you're able to kind of enjoy it a little bit. And adventuring's always fun, Dan. It's always fun to sprinkle in a little bit of adventure here and there. Okay, I don't really want to go... I guess I have to. I don't think I can actually do anything in here right now. Besides read some of this text. The order, MU, touch the stone tablet, sure. Okay. Nothing happens. We can't do anything there. We can't go anywhere here. We got to continue on there. Nah, it's GG's house. It is GG's house now. It is now GG's house. Good game. Do I want to attack this thing? No, I do not. I do not. Get me out of here. Spanish chicken easily 2 to 4 hours to marinate minimum. Ooh, yucky. Yucky. That's a lot of time. That feels like a lot of time. I did come up that way. All right, we'll have to go fight that trainer over here and see what happens. We'll have to go fight. We'll go see what we can do. We'll fight this guy and we'll keep going. I wish I was going to Game Grump's house. Hey, man. Look, the girlfriend's great, but you know what? 2 to 4 hours for a chicken to learn Spanish is crazy fast. What do you mean? That is... Look, I guess I had unrealistic expectations. I had unrealistic expectations of a chicken. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it would take a chicken at least 6 to 8 hours to learn. You know what I'm saying? It's taken me 2 years to even learn a lick of German. I don't know what the hell, yeah. Chicken brain confirmed. I got a Teddy Whack. Look at Teddy Whack here. Teddy Whack's kind of crazy. Teddy Whack's kind of cool. But we're not gonna rock with Teddy Whack. We're not walking with Teddy Whack today. Aaron and Danny are great. I still remember me and Aaron at E3. That's pretty cool, actually. Do you remember E3? Remember when E3 was a big thing? I don't think it's still a big thing anymore. Chamber D. Is this something we can actually go explore? Some text is worn out. A, B, D, E. Be respected. The order must be respected. Touch the stone, touch the tablet. Okay, I guess that's not it either. Let's see what we can find here. We got anything cool that we can fuse Pokemon with? It doesn't exist anymore. It was the best day. Dude, I just remember like sitting, like I would always meet up, like me and a couple of my neighborhood friends. We would go over to one of our buddies' house and we would sit there and watch the E3. Like that was like the big thing. I don't know. I thought that was always so much fun, man. I looked forward to that all the time. I feel like I hadn't seen it in a while. I feel like I had heard that it was done, but I couldn't remember if it was actually canceled or not. I feel like everything now just has their own sorts of game release shows and all that stuff, so not surprising, unfortunately. Battle Royale is starting, dude. Let's go. Let's see if can Luigi win 5 in a row. Can Luigi win 5 in a row? We're going to go for the false swipe here. We don't have a Natu, so I would love to get a Natu. It's just Miracle Eyeing me, which I don't necessarily love. I don't know what it wants to do. We're going to get a Psychic, which will do too much damage. That does too much damage. When you go Pokeball, you got 1 health. You've only got 1 little sliver of health. Got it. I got ganged up on. He said no more. No Quad Pete for you. Or 5 Pete, actually. No 5 Pete for you. Ooh, I like this one. Let's do this one right here. This one's looking good to me. Store in the PC, no nickname, transfer it, yes, and please. And Slowpoke is evolving. So now, Streamlabs cheats, dude. Streamlabs can't be winning. We can't be having that. We all know the rules. That one did not count. Streamlabs is cheating. It is null and void. We run it back. We run it back. It doesn't count. All right, give up on withdrawal. Yes, we don't need to learn withdrawal. And now we can actually fuse that with our Slowking and see what happens. That'd be fun. Give me the 5 Pete, baby. Give me the 5 Pete. All right, we don't want to be in here either. Ooh, Croaglebat. I think we just need to surf down and go see what's down this way. Pop. Okay, we know. I'm gonna pop a Repel. I think there's too many Pokemon. There's too many Pokemon in here. I haven't seen a single cool fusion a single time. We're gonna use it after this one because I've given up hope. I've given up hope. All this is not the Wailord on Wailord violence. Oh, goodbye. It's Raphael's the only Wailord left. I'm running away. I'm sprinting to the corner. Get me away from Raphael. Get me away from Streamlabs. No shot. Streamlabs just won twice in a row. There's no shot. That can't be happening. That can't be happening. We're running it back again. That's just unacceptable, chat. This is unacceptable. All right, let's go. Come on now. Come on, the 5 Pete's in the cards. Let's go. Streamlabs is on a 2-game win streak. Doesn't count, though. Doesn't count, doesn't count, doesn't count, doesn't count. We've all agreed it doesn't count. I should have switched out before I went into this battle. I knew this was going to be rock and ground type Pokemon. Silly of me not to. Silly, absolutely silly of me not to. Luigi, you're getting, oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. There you go. Raphael is just in your booty. Raphael is trying to get you. You've had enough of it. You slip around. Streamlabs is dead, maybe. No, Luigi's dead. Raphael kills Streamlabs, though. And we got Purple Sprint. Oh, Purple's whipped around. I must have said something to Purple he didn't like. But now it's Raphael, it's Johnny, and it's me. Remember, I can't win either. That's also cheating. All right, we've got a Gravelum. I remember we used to have a Gravelum back in the day. Raphael's absolutely murked me. We're going to have a new winner one way or the other. That's what everyone wants to see. Everyone wants to see a new winner. Ooh, let's stop getting Rock Blast. Let's stop getting Rock Blast. Let's stop getting Rock Blast for... Ooh, no PP left. That's okay then. We just Flame Burst all over you. If there's no PP left, we just burst all over you. Keep in the Wailord fan. That's true. Wailord supremacy. Wants to learn Grassy Terrain. Yo, hello. What's up, Sway J? How we doing, man? How are we doing? Do I want to do Grassy Terrain over Will-O-Wisp? No, I don't. I don't think I do. Raphael wins this battle royale. Congrats, Raphael. Finally breaking the streak. You're breaking Luigi's streak, and you finally broke the streak of losing to Streamlabs, which is huge. All right, let's get... Oh, there we go. Here's a ladder up. This looks promising. This looks a little bit more promising. Good, good. You, man, I'm doing well. I am doing well. I'm a little tired. For some reason, I could not fall asleep last night. I was like, I went to bed nice and early. I got off my screens. I was just chilling. And then I couldn't fall asleep till like 3 a.m. It was horrible. It was absolutely horrible. To be fair, my sleep schedule is pretty whacked. It's destroyed. I don't really have much of a schedule in all honesty, but I've been trying to get it back, and yesterday did not help. I was trying to be proactive, got all my stuff done, took a nice hot shower, laid down in bed, and it was just, my mind was just racing. I need you to move so I can get out. I can get past you. I went to bed. Oh, we got another Shuckle. Should we catch this Shuckle? Another Shuckle fusion inbound? Let's go for a Steel Wing here. Do you live a sturdy? Yes, you do. I went to bed at 6 a.m., woke up at 10 a.m., and now my eyes are dry and blurry, dude. Oh my goodness me. 6 a.m. bedtime is crazy. What were you doing till 6 a.m.? Going to Pokeball. I just think it's so... Oh, I probably had a berry juice. I was like... Hello? How this get so much back? Is that a Skarmory and Charizard fusion? It indeed is. This is our beautiful little Scarzard. Skarmory and Charizard. It's actually one of the cooler fusions we got for sure. I was binging anime. Yo, fair enough. Fair enough, SwayJ. What anime were you binging? All right, I'm not gonna switch anybody out, but that's definitely something we can. That's something we can fuse with. You know what I actually kind of want to see is what a Shuckle and Gengar fusion looks like. All right, we got old man Tubbs over here guarding this item that I'd like to go check out. Oh, dude, Haiku is great. I have not finished that anime, but I watched a whole bunch of that a couple years ago. Very, very good. The music to that anime is also top tier. That is some top tier OSTs for sure. Well, that's awesome, man. Sounds like you enjoyed it, so I'm glad you're enjoying it. We got a Noctails. Interesting. You are a fire flying type. Not a good matchup for us. Let's go into... What level are you? 48. 48. Fire type's not fun for us. I'm going to go into Umbuck. We're going to give Umbuck another shot here. We're going to see if Umbuck can't get the job done. It's going to go for the Air Slash. It's going to miss. I'm going to go for the Sludge Wave. Does not do a ton of damage. Doesn't do a ton of damage. That's okay, though. We'll keep going for it. Uproar is going to come out again. I don't like it. I don't think we win this battle of attrition here. I don't think we do, because we're not faster than this. We're not faster. It's doing a decent amount of damage. And let's get a little crit here. Yo, BPA and Dad, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy your time here today. Hope you enjoy your time with us moving forward as well. And I just appreciate you stopping on by, man, and hitting that big old subscribe button. All right, we got the poison. That's huge. Are you going to roost? I have a feeling you're going to roost. You don't roost. You uproar instead. I'm going to Venom Drench you and then knock you out, hopefully, next turn. All right, attack fell, special attack, and speed fell. And now we should outspeed. Oh, no, it would have killed you with the poison. It would have killed you with the... We're still not faster than this thing. That's kind of crazy. Get out of here. Get out of here, Noctails. I think that's Umbuck's first kill. I think this is the first time Umbuck has been somewhat useful. All right, perfect. Let's grab this item. It is a zinc. I haven't used any of these items yet. And then I'm popping a repel right after this. I'm tired. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of running into these Shuckles, Grandpa. Let me run, and then let's go ahead. I want to get through this cave is what I would really enjoy doing. Let me go. I think it is down. Is not down here. Max repel. There it is. There it is. Hello? Dude, he saw me from up. He wasn't even on my screen yet. How did you see me? All right, we got a straight up coughing. We just got a basic old coughing. Still not a great matchup for us being grass type. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go for the flame burst, I should say. Goodbye. Oh. Ooh, I do not get paid for this. I truly mean it. Disclosure: there is no paying for goodwill. All right, we got a Magnezine. This is crazy. Get me out of here, dude. Wow, fire types really do not play nice. I'm gonna go into Slowbro real quick. I'm gonna see if Slowbro can't do some work here. I know we're very much under-leveled. I wanna see if we can't do some... Oh, we get burned. That is so unfortunate for Slowbro. So unfortunate. I'm gonna go for the Zen Headbutt. We're gonna get Fire Punched. Also not great. We're gonna get... I had a sinking feeling that we're gonna miss Zen Headbutt because I shouldn't have gone for that. I should have gone for Confusion considering we're burned. I'm gonna go to Scarzard, I guess, and just hope we can tank whatever this thing throws at us. Maybe we'll throw a poison type attack and we'll be fine. It goes for Confuse Ray. It was just trying to let us die to burn. That is nasty. That's nasty behavior. I'm going to try to fly. I know we're confused. This is kind of risque. Lava Plume comes out. We're gonna go for the Confusion and we hit the fly. And we get flame bodied. Awesome. This Pokemon is a menace to my team. This Pokemon is an absolute menace to my team. What do I want to go for here? I guess we just try to go for the Night Slash, see if we can't get a critical hit. We do not get a critical hit. We go there. We're going to go down, and this thing is horrible. I don't like this thing whatsoever. I guess we're going to go in here. Hope we can live something. Hopefully we're faster. If we're faster, we're chilling. 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 Yes. Dude, let's go. Okay, that thing is awful. We need to see our Slowbro and Slowking Fusion. How long is this cave? Hold on. This cave is insane. All right, let's go here, and then I'm going to trust my team to get past this trainer here. I'm going to trust the remaining Pokemon that I have to get through this jump row. Tentatails? Oh, you got this, Tentatails. We got this, Tentatails, you beautiful, beautiful beast. Who needs legendary dogs when you have Tentatails? When do we learn Flamethrower? That's my question. I know Ninetales is not going to have a great level up, like, moveset, but still. Hey, jump, bro. Jump, bro. Hey, I need you to jump, bro. All right, I don't want to fight you right this second. I want to go heal first, and we'll come back and pop you. We'll come back and give you a little bit of something once we heal. Thank you very much. We'll probably work, I mean, I would like to go through the rest of the cave and make sure we get all the levels that we can. But first, I want to see... Don't jump, bro. I swear, it's okay. It's okay. There is a dude, Lapras Fusion could go hard as well. Where is our Slow King? Where is Slow King? Oh, there it is. There's our Slow Bro. Oh, no, I wanted a Slow King. Oh, so it didn't work. I thought maybe we could level it up with the King's Rock. How do we get one then? Do I need to use... I don't need to use a Water Stone on it, do I? Ooh, it's been a while since I've got a Slow King. How do I actually get to Slow King? Let me see if I can remember here. Let's go... Where is... Because we don't use it. No, we don't use it. We Water Stone use... Not able. Or do you have to use it? Do you use it on the Slowbro in this? Maybe you have to use it. I don't know. That's weird. We have a Slow King right there, though. We actually... You know what? We'll do this. Because this Pokemon, I don't think we're ever going to use this Pokemon again because it just looks so weird. I'm going to go DNA Splicers. I'm going to unfuse it. And we're sent to the PC. Okay, perfect. Now we can do this. Let's go ahead and fuse with the Super Splicers. And we'll go ahead and fuse it with our Slowbro. Let's see what we got. Ooh, okay, they both have custom sprites. I like it. We've both got custom sprites, a Slow King with a Slowbro. Slow King's worst nightmare, Slowbro's dream. Oh no. Oh no, it literally is just Slow King. All right, this one it's okay. This one's incredible. I'm picking this one. We will switch it. Let's go Oblivious is fine, and then we'll go Quiet Nature confirmed. Combine the movesets. Not that this really matters, but we can just fix it a little bit. We'll get rid of Trump card. We'll get rid of... Actually, no. Swagger would have been fine to keep. We're going to be special attackers. I'm not going to learn Zen Headbutt. I would like to learn Water Pulse. It's definitely something I'd like to learn. And then I'm going to reverse the fusion and see if it's any better looking. This one's just straight up derpy, and I love it. The king of derp. This one looks like it could be pretty powerful. That one is not bad. I don't like the way that his crotch is looking at me. However, it's a little cooler looking, I would say. Oh, we could do that. That's pretty sweet. I like this whole... No, we're doing this one with the eye crotch. Oh, still kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie. You would think that they could just, like, put that, like, a little bit higher up. Give up on learning Withdraw? I think yes. I don't want to learn Withdraw. Wants to learn Rain Dance. I'm actually intrigued on learning Rain Dance. Let's get rid of Psych up here. Look, like a little cyborg dude. Looks like Cyclops. All right, perfect. That one might be on the team. Buck, you have failed to impress me. I'm sorry, you're getting benched for now. You are getting benched. We're gonna throw you. That's the box for champions. That's the box for winners. You're not quite there yet. We will put you in here with some of our other fusions that we're not really using. I would actually like to put some of these in here so we can get a better idea of what the Startly is also kind of a cool fusion. I'm not gonna lie. Bellsprout. This is two Bellsprouts together, which would be fun. I do kind of want to see what this ends up evolving into, and then I do want to unfuse Totobat. I want to unfuse Totobat because I want to try to use I think we could do a cool Totodile fusion, and honestly, that could be another water type that we could. I almost just will release that. That would have been unfortunate. Okay, unfuse, yes. DNA splicers, yes. Thank you. Dude, you like that? Do you like that blobfish? The blobfish is incredible. I would like to see actually what that looks like when we evolve it. I'm not gonna lie. So I think I might throw it in the team. It's only got 3 more levels until it evolves. So that might go in there. And then I'm gonna put Totodile. I'm gonna put some more because I know we like to do some of these fusions every like periodically throughout what we're doing. So I'm gonna kind of put the ones that are not fused that we have to fuse in this box 1 here, and then clean up this box a little bit. That way we can kind of get a better idea of what we're working with. When people want to do fusions, like this Metapod can go in and we can move all these other ones. Honestly, we have so many Pokemon that are just like fused that we caught that were wild that we could unfuse that would give us a little bit more options if we wanted to. But like this Nidorino could be fun to do. I think well, we can go buy a Moonstone, so that's good. And then we can go grind some money if we need to as well. I'm going to put this over here. I'm not gonna lie, getting into Johto and just starting to play this game more has gotten me a little bit more addicted to it. I was thinking about this game a lot yesterday, so I don't know. I got this, I got PokeLink that I'm addicted to right now. Pal World has come out. I had not played much Pal World since the stream the other day. However, I got some friends that are like, dude, we need to start a new world. I just put 10 hours into this game over the last like 3 days. This is incredible. So I think that's gonna be definitely coming back to stream, but that might be a tomorrow thing. I actually like Crabder. Crabder is good because then I have to go for a road trip. I have to leave and I'm going to be gone for a week for work. So that's going to be fun. We're doing so good. I feel like every time I get on a good schedule here, then I got to go to work and then it all just falls apart. It all just falls apart. Look at Chuck E. Cheese, dude. Big old Chuck E. Cheese. And then we can move. This is Ditmer. Actually, you know what? Let's unfuse this. I want to unfuse. Yes. We'll just use the DNA splicers. Yes. I don't know. I don't know if Ditto... I mean, we want to have a Pod Grimer open for sure. We love our Pod Grimer fusions around here, so we want to make sure that thing is open and good to go. Little Pepat. We have so many, like, Zubat fusions, and I'd actually love to get into a Crobat. We just need to actually put one on the team if we want to do that. And then we have a Krabby here that's also open to fuse. Great. I wish we could like multi-select. I wish that was a feature we could have because then we could do this super fast, but that is okay. The Core Pass is also a cool one. I'm not gonna lie, I do like the Core Pass. Sandy Ras is also pretty cool. The Titata is something. And also the Slugcool is unironically cool. Tentacruel is 2 Tentacruels together, so it's just a big Tentacruel. And we have a Macargo as well, and we can move this Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto was actually one of our first fusions I think we either did or caught, which makes sense given that it is in box 1. All right, and then I think in terms of open fusions, I think we have a few more over... Oh, just about all these are fused. We do have this Slowbro that we could fuse with something, should we choose to. Let's put that over here, and then we can look as well. We got the Natu, Shuckle, and Machoke, and a free Lapras. So, and a Pikachu as well. Pikachu Lapras could be fun. A little Pikachu Lapras fusion could be interesting. We'll put that there, and then we can go ahead and... All right, cool. Let's go ahead and put the Shuckle over here as well. Do a little bit of organizing, and we're good to go. All right, I'll do a little bit more of this later. I'll do Wing. This thing is just named Wing. I actually like this. I actually kind of like this design. This Yanhoot is kind of cool. I'm not sure I named this Wing, but I guess I did. I thought that might have been a traded Pokemon, but it's not. We have Tubby Little Pikachu here. I love Tubby Pikachu Sprite. Tubby Pikachu Sprite is great. We got the Pidgey, which a Fortress Pidgeot, like, fusion? I don't know. Yanhoots looks like a mini Samus bug. It does kind of look like a little mini Samus bug. It looks like if Samus had a little pet. I like that. Put it in Smash. Put it in Smash Bros right now. It does have a cool design to it. I'm not gonna lie. That could be a fun one to evolve at some point as well. And then we got a little Machoke me daddy with No Guard. No Guard is insane. We need to find a crazy fusion to put this No Guard with. And then, all right, let's get the rest of these out of here. And then we are, I think everything else is, oh, it's Ponyta here as well. We can put Ponyta in here. And then this is all of our free Pokemon. I feel like the evolution would be really cute. It probably would if we're being, I feel like a lot of these fusions end up, like the evolutions end up ruining. If it is a cool stage 1 fusion, they end up being kind of meh, but you know what? You never know. Maybe some of them have some tender love and care to them. Maybe someone's actually gone through and made all these sprites. I really don't know, but that is true. This might be a Everstone. This might be an Everstone only, or it could look. Yeah, Mega could look pretty sick. The Yam Mega with the Noctowl could look sick. Who knows? I guess we'll have to find out. And this one is a horrifying Pokemon. This is an absolute nightmare fuel Pokemon. What else do we have? All right, I think that is good enough for now. I just wanted to free up this box here just so we have, I'm just gonna move all these over just so we have an idea of what we have left that was not fused that we can fuse, and then we'll add them in there as we go. Really should put those in like the other box over so we have enough room to continue to catch stuff that doesn't get put all the way over here, but that's okay. We'll have a whole free line here once this is done. And we got, oh, we could do Slowbro, Slugma, not Slugma, Slowbro Grimer could be fun. Or a Slowbro Macarga. We've experimented a little bit with the water fire types though, to be fair. To be fair, we've done some experience with the fire water. We really haven't used it. We also already have a grass fire type. Little water fire though, could be decent. Could be decent. All right. Get me out of here. We also have some premium runner trade tickets we could also trade in. Let's go fight this guy down here now. Let's go see what we're working with here. We'll keep the Tentatails in. There should be some ground and rock types. All right, Hiker Martin sends out Graveler. We got our Tentatails here. Now, what I actually did we put that? We did put that Slowbro on the team, and we're trying to see. We want to see right now. We have. I just put the Blobfish. The Blobfish, which was the, it was the Magikarp, and what was it? What was that? What was that fused with? Was it the Grimer? It might have been the Grimer fusion. I think it was. It ended up being a Blobfish, so I want to see what the Gyarados ends up looking like. And that a Victorylix is very uncomfy. That reminds me of like Human Centipede. I don't like that at all. I don't like that whatsoever. It was a Grimer. All right, let's go into Scarizard here. That looks horrifying. This is not okay. This is not a PG-13 Pokemon. I don't think so. I don't think so at all. All right, we're gonna go for, okay, you are ground type, which sucks. We'll just go for the Fire Fang, though. That's fine. Just a little bit over. I wish we could, like, I wish you could change the typings around with the typings you have available to you, even if you don't change, like, if we could have the body of, like, the sprite of Scarizard and then change the typings around, I think that'd be sick. It looks like a pulled out rectum. It kind of does. Ugh, dude, I don't like that at all. I can't unsee that now. It's nasty, bro. All right, there we go. Level 21. We're going to see what this evolves into. We're going to see what does the Blobfish evolve into. This better be just bigger. I think this could also look like a Prolapsed Anus. I don't know. No, boo! I don't like that, dude. No, give me my Blobfish back. Give me my Blobfish. I don't like that at all. It superimposed the head on it. How do you do a cool custom sprite for Blobfish, but this one doesn't get a cool custom sprite? I'm gonna get rid of this stable. This thing's gonna be a nasty Pokemon. We're just gonna use it like a nasty Pokemon. And wants to learn Leer. We're not gonna worry about Leered. That looks not good. It does just not look. Let's see. You never know. Maybe there's another cool sprite, but this tells me there's probably not a custom sprite. Yeah, there's not a custom sprite. What we can do is we can actually reverse it and see maybe if the other version has a custom sprite, because sometimes that's how they roll. So let's just see. Let's see if my theory is correct. Let's see if my game theory is correct here. Let's go ahead and reverse it. Yes, and let's see what this one looks like. It might be just as meh, but you never know. This one just looks funny. It's so little and angry. It's better than the other one, though. Blobfish. The Blobfish was so cool. I love the Blobfish. I was hoping it would just be a bigger Blobfish. Do you want to give him a Leer? We're going to not learn Leer. Let's see if it has any other sprites, though. Because that one actually looks custom. That looks like a custom sprite to me with the claws. So let's see. Let's see. This actually could be a custom one. This part is class. Okay, so we can evolve this, though. Looks like Gyarados is it does look like it kind of looks like it's just in permanent pain. It's just constantly screaming in permanent pain. That's so sad. It's awesome. Give it to me. All right, I'll evolve it. We'll evolve it into a Muck, and then we'll see if that's gonna be a Pokemon that stays on the team or not. It probably won't be, but you never know. We have to at least see it all the way through. So many battles, dude. We're getting so many battles today. I love it. All right, Burglar Roland sends out a Pineco, and we've got our Tentatails out here doing the most. Look at its little tail, dude. It's a beautiful little tail. I want a Tentatails plushie. Give it to me. Self-destruct Sturdy Pineco. Was gonna do -0 damage. Thank you very much. Another Pineco comes out. Is this what we're gonna do? Is this the game that we are going to play? We're all going to have sturdy and we're going to explode, huh? It sure is. It sure is. Okay, I see what we're doing. I see the game we're playing. They got an Electrus. Ooh, Electrus is actually kind of cool. Flame Burst here. I'm going to see you're going to do the exact same thing. So if you're level 55, that's actually going to probably kill me. Yeah, that's going to kill me. Get out of here with that, dude. That's some nonsense. That is some absolute nonsense. That would be horrible for a Nuzlocke. That trainer would be absolute. I feel like there's only like, I feel like you can't Nuzlocke this game blind. I feel like it'd be literally impossible. I feel like I'd have to have like a wiki walkthrough to know what I'm walking into, to be able to prepare like your fusions, to be able like to know what you're actually doing. Like a randomized, I feel like your team could be randomized, but the trainers being randomized would be nearly impossible. I could be wrong, but I feel like it would be extremely challenging to do a completely randomized infinite fusion Nuzlocke. It would be straight chaos. That is fair. But if you could like, I guess if it was one of the rules, if you make a rule where like you could use like until all your Pokemon in your box wipe, then that's when you lose. Like whatever Pokemon you lose, like you don't lose the game completely. You just lose those Pokemon that are in your team. You can maybe do it. Well, I was hoping maybe you could live that, but that was kind of ridiculous idea from my point of view. Do I want to Twister? I guess we can learn Twister. That's fine. Give ourselves a little bit. Is this Poison Dragon? I didn't even check this. Oh no, it's Water Poison. Okay, Water Poison. A little bit different. It's still fine. Dude, she just pulled a straight 180 to look at me. Ooh, a Mega. Okay. We're going for the Flame Burst here, but that's kind of cool. I don't hate that one at all. Speed Boost. Yeah, no, Gyarados is only I just, for some reason, the water, when I looked at it really, really fast, looked like Dragon to me, and I was like, wait a minute. Did they make Gyarados a dual Dragon in this game without me realizing it? Because I know some ROM hacks do that. Well, they'll make Gyarados Dragon straight off the bat instead of flying, but that was not indeed the case. That was not what I was looking at. I also don't know exactly, when does Muck evolve? When does it evolve? Let's see. Level 38, it looks like. Yes, indeed. Level 38. Okay, so we got some work to do. We have level 5 Magikarps here. What are we doing? What are we doing? All right, for experience. Oh, we got a Magazard. We got a little Magzar level 45. That's so funny. That's so funny, dude. All right. And then what's our next Magikarp fusion that we're gonna see here? We don't need Fling. Is a Magatoise. A Magatoise, I should say. I'm sorry. And Magatoise is also gonna go down. It's just everything with a Magikarp head. It's like Bellsprout. It's like all the Bellsprout fusions. Wants to learn Ice Fang. I would enjoy a little Ice Fang. Let's get rid of Bite. And we've got a Magasaur. We'll just go for another Giga Drain. For real's cursed. Yeah, dude. The Magikarp fusions and the Bellsprout fusions are cursed. But I enjoy the Bellsprout fusions. I enjoy this Bellsprout line in general. I have a horrible idea. What's that, Raphael? What is your horrible idea? But they are just horrifying. BRB, yo, sounds good. Luigi, sounds good. I'm gonna go and put Miss Neom up here. Bellsprout, dude. Raphael loves his Hoot. Raphael loves his Hoot fusions. We will do, I think we have a free Hoot or two. So we can do a Bellsprout Hoot fusion. I don't know if we have a Hoot though. I'll have to double check, I'm not sure. All right, we're gonna get Mind Red. He's gonna read my mind. He's not gonna like what he's seeing though. He's not gonna like what he's reading. Level 50, we're getting there. Everyone's starting to be a little bit more useful, which I enjoy. We're able to use, I love that Politoed sprite, but we're getting to the point where we're able to use a bit more of our team, which is nice. We're not having to completely rely on Scarizard. He misses the bounce. That is an unfortunate miss. Is it Mini Samus Bug a Hoot? It is. It is a Hoot and a Yanma, which we could unfuse it if we want to. All right, Sludge Bomb. I actually don't know if you are a physical or special attacker. I should have thought about that before I got... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll get rid of Sludge, though. I'll take a peek at it. We can fix you later if we decide we're going to use you. I'm not sure. I'm still not exactly sold that we're going to use you forever, but It's also not too hard for us to go find a Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoots will pop up everywhere. They're 1 in a million. All right, here we are. Not 1 in a million. Guess we just go. I'll go for Magic Leaf here. Come on, Frazzy. Actually, this is just a little chunky looking, just a chunky looking crocodile. Look at this guy. A dime a dozen. That was the word I was looking for, or the saying I was looking for. Wants to learn Aqua Tail. We'll get rid of. Honestly, Twister is just not a great move. Twister is just not a great move. We'll get rid of that, and then we will. Should we find the next trainer? Or do we want to heal? Let's put. Who needs some? Let's put our big Slowbro, dude. Let's put our Terminator Slowbro out here. Terminator's debut. Look at this. All right, Birdkeeper Peter. Raphael, I'll ask Birdkeeper Peter if we can just take his Noctowl. I wish I gotta get a new Micro Arm. This Micro Arm is so old and not great. Dude, this thing is sick looking. This Slowbro is cool looking though. I should name it Arnold is what we should name it. Uproar is gonna come out. Let's see. Oh, actually does a decent amount of damage. And we get the knockout though. And oh, it does not give us a lot of experience. I thought it'd give us a little bit more than that. A Kanga Soto. Okay. Kanga Soto's not bad looking. Looks like around the eyes looks like some Viking war paint. Super effective. What did it just use on me? Did it use knockoff? It probably used knockoff. I didn't look. Or pursuit. All right, level 53 wants to learn Power Whip. Now, Power Whip is interesting, but is a physical attack. At physical attack, we haven't really been using knockoff, to be fair. Actually, I think we're actually a mixed attacker here. We haven't used knockoff. We haven't used Will-O-Wisp a single time. I think I'll get rid of Will-O-Wisp. It's just not, we've just not been using it. Maybe that's just my fault more so than anything. And, oh, look at this perfectly timed. Oh, we're back around to the start. Oh, sorry, we went around the circle. Duh. Just find a pregnant Noctowl and steal the baby. Oh, that is dark, dog. That is messed up, dog. What are you on right now? All right, let me check for you. Let me see if we have a available Hoot Hoot. If not, I'll keep an eye out for one. This is kind of the beauty of doing this, though, because now... Wait a minute. Prime Sect is cheating. Prime Sect is just like, hey, please use me again. I miss being used. And I'm like, I don't want to use you. I don't want to use you. You can't make me use you. It looks like we do not have a Freet Hoot Hoot. And what else did you want me to do it with? You wanted me to do it with a Bellsprout. We also don't have a Bellsprout. We do have, well, to be fair, we have, oh no, we do have a Bellsprout. Oh, this is 2 fused Bellsprouts. We could unfuse the Bellsprouts. Let me see, I like Wing. I don't want to unfuse that one. It's a very adorable Hoot Hoot fusion. Let's see if we have any other Hoot, I think we have some other Hoot Hoot fusions we could check. That we could unfuse if I can find them. We also have a free Magmortar, dude. We have a straight up free Magmortar that we could also combine with something if we wanted to. Let's see what else. All right. Not seeing any Hoot. We do have this one. So this is the one we could unfuse. There's that one. I'm trying to find, but I guess we could use that one. That's not that big of a deal. I'm trying to think. We don't have, all right, let's just unfuse the Bellsprout. Oh, here we go. This one's cursed. This one is absolutely cursed. We'll go ahead and DNA splice this one. Oh my gosh. Okay. Unfuse. Yes. DNA. Yes. I have to talk it out in my head or else I won't be able to do it. Let's move these guys. Oh my gosh, dude. Ladybug is so sad looking. I forgot how just sad and pathetic Ladybug looks in this for some reason. Let's put Ladybug in here and then we will go and grab this Bellsprout over here. And then we'll Cannon Bop this also as a free Pokemon. And then you are also cheating. You're a nasty Pokemon. I'm never going to use you, but you cannot be there. And then, you know what? It's okay. We can unfuse this. We know that this is a cool evolution or a cool combination that we could do. All right, here we go. Pokemon to unfuse. We'll take this Hoot Hoot and we will go toss it over here with the Bellsprout Hoot Hoot, right? All right, here we go. We'll go ahead and fuse. Oh, I don't want to waste a super splicer on this. Let me go buy, we'll go buy some like normal splicers and then we will do that. We will absolutely do that. I'm going to heal up real fast though. And if we find some pregnant Noctowls, we'll steal their eggs. Just for you, Raphael. We will go steal a baby owl. Dude, I love owls. Favorite animal is the owls. Chat, what's everyone's favorite animal? Raphael, what's your favorite animal? We got a Weeping Bell here. Weeping Bell, that actually that could be fun. Whipping Bell and then a Victory Bell fusion could be fun. So I'm gonna try to catch this thing. And let's go for, I wanna go for Cut. You should live a Cut. I do like the game. I like when Cut is a bug type move. When Cut's a bug type move, the world is a better place. Ooh, I almost just spilt my coffee everywhere. And all right, nice, dude. I like sloths, dude. Sloths are great. So are you a big? You got to be a big slack off fan then. Slacking fan. I almost just threw a master ball. Could you imagine it, dude? If I threw a master ball, I might have crashed out because we would have to do all that over again. I think I just would have to accept my fate at that point. At that point, I'm just accepting my fate. We also have Articuno and Zapdos that I never caught. That is something else that we could do. I'm going to get Sludge Wave is 95. That is right. I do remember that being a stronger move with our Umbuck. And then we will take this one because the eyes are looking kind of funny to me. The Flycatcher Pokemon store on the PC. Yes, and thank you. No nickname for the Weeping Bell this time around. Look at this one, a Skip Bell. A little Skip Bell. I'm gonna run from this. I couldn't get away. It's gonna Cotton Spore me. My Terminator can't get away. Now I can get away though. All right, we've already fought this lady. Let's go up here. Do we have any items up this way? This is such a good route theme also, by the way. Can we appreciate? Can we just, I just been so appreciative of the Johto OST lately. I just don't know why. I don't know why, but the soundtrack has just been tickling my brain. All right, do we actually have a double battle this time? I feel like we haven't had... Okay, we do actually have a legit double battle. I feel like there's been times where I've thought we were doing double battle and we don't end up doing one. Magnabuzz actually looks something out of like Five Nights at Freddy's. You tell me that Magnabuzz is not something you would see in Five Nights at Freddy's. All right, I'm gonna go... It's a fire electric type as well. It probably has Thunderbolt, which is not gonna feel good on my Slowbro. Let's go into... it's kind of a problem anyway. We're just going to stay in, actually. We're going to stay in and go for the Water Pulse. We're going to try to knock out this Magnabuzz as soon as we can. I'm going to go... Actually, I'm just going for the Flame Burst into the Jinx because we'll get a little bit of damage off of that. It's going to go for the Confuse Ray into the Tentatails. We hit the Flame Burst, though. Hits the Jinx. Does not one-hit KO the Jinx, but gets a little bit of chip damage off on the Magbuzz. And we'll Water Pulse the Magbuzz. Hopefully knocks. It doesn't knock it out either, but we get the confusion. We'll go here, and then we'll go another Flame Burst. Hopefully we can break through if we can. Uses Sunny Day. That's massive for me. This is going to be 2 knockouts almost guaranteed. Poor Noctowl's getting her babies. Hoot stolen. All for you, Raphael. Just remember it. It's all for you, big dog. All right, and Magnabuzz ends up going down as well. Wants to learn Scary Face. We are not going to learn Scary Face, even though its face is quite alarming. It is quite a scary face. We're not going to learn it. Does this rock have anything for us? Why is this rock here? You guys ever have those moments in Pokemon where you like walk on a route and you're like, why is this here? What was the point of that? I don't know why. That just kind of gave me those vibes. Now we did just skip both those trainers. We will come back to that at some point. And we were at Violet City. Okay, I'm going to go heal up real quick. Oh, you again. I'm going to the Ruins of Alph for something important. Don't follow me. This guy's going to ruin the Ruins of Alph. We're going to buy some splicers. Oh, I will not. I will not do that to my favorite animal. Let's go to the splicers here. Just normal splicers. And then we will reverse because we like to do a lot of reversing around here. We'll buy 18 of these. And then I think we're running low on some super splicers as well. So let's buy 7 of those. Keep those up and good to go. I don't have any fusion. Oh no, I have 8 fusion balls. Never mind. We have some Pokeballs. We're running a little bit low on Great Balls. Let's buy 16 of those. How are we looking on Ultra Balls? We got 12. Let's go to 8. And then let's buy some of these as well. We can buy 10 of these. And let's buy 18 Hyper Potions. Whew, okay. That was a lot of our moolah once again gone. Does this guy have anything for us here? Flying Gem and a Status Ball. Ooh, actually, that's massive. Let's buy a couple of those. Let's just buy 5 of those. We could use that if we ever need to. What do you have to say for yourself? Okay. All right, you're a top trainer from Kanto. I would check out the Ruins of Alph. Rumor has it there's a legendary Pokemon that no one can identify has been sighted in the area. All right. Well, you will definitely take a stop by the ruins of Alf. I want you to clear out the rest of... Oh, grab this item and clear out the rest of this route, and then we can see if we can find any Pokemon here. We might be able to find some Hoots around here. We might just be able to. All right, Bird Keeper Spencer. A little far-fetched. We got our Terminator. The Terminator. We're gonna Water Pulse here. You know what actually would be cool in this game is if like the routes had dynamic weather. I don't think they do. Like a little dynamic weather feature in this game would be awesome. Okay, here we go. That was actually a decent amount of experience. Quick Guard, I don't want to learn Quick Guard. That was a misclick. No, thank you. And then we got a Murrow. Ooh, Murrow is kind of nice, actually. Murrow is kind of nice. It's not good for our team, but the combination is cool. I'm gonna go into Scarzard. I'm just happy the level is starting to catch up. Our levels are starting to catch up. We're able to use more of these Pokemon. We can end up actually taking Scarzard probably off the team here soon, which will be huge. I'm gonna go for the Steel Wing. Good amount of damage. This thing has no defense. Honchkrow Fearow combination would be cool. The typing wouldn't be that interesting, but imagine seeing a Bro King Slowbro / Slowking. That's what we did. That's what we did, dude. This is the Bro King. Actually, we should name it. Rename. This is a queen. This is the Bro Queen. She'd be a queen, dude. We don't do XXS. Oh, rename. Yes, I do want to rename. This is... what did I say? Oh, actually, we'll do Slow Queen because she is a beautiful queen. Okay. Yes. What am I? Hello? Slow Queen. Back. Oh, okay. I see what I was doing wrong. I was like, what am I doing wrong here? That's what I'm doing wrong. Have you seen the reverse? Yeah, the reverse is not as good. The reverse is not as good. This one's pretty good though. This is my favorite one that we've seen so far out of those sprites. I thought maybe it would be a little bit different. Stupid microphone. I gotta get a new one, man. I gotta get not a new microphone, a new mic arm. This thing's like $15 from Amazon. I got it 5 years ago. It's about time. I thought it was like a Dusclops. No, this is a Slowbro and a Slowking together. I'm going to go for the Water Pulse. Ooh, super effective. We get the confusion. We're not faster than it though. Goes for another Air Slash. I guess it has no Bug Buzz. Bug Buzz would hurt. Bug Buzz would hurt big time. All right, level 57, and then everyone else gets a little XP as well. Okay, we're getting there with the Grimer. We are getting there. Mega Bro King. Dude, a Mega Bro King would be incredible. To be fair, they do have the Mega Sprite if you wanted to do that, but I'm going to imagine that in the second game that they just released that there is some Mega Evolutions, because that would be Fusion. Mega Fusions would be awesome. I'm going to gamble also. I'm feeling a little gambly right now. I need to see. Gamble all. We got a Squirt Queen. What a name. What a name. Oh, no. Oh, that's disgusting, dude. Squirt Queen. All right, there we go. We got the Slow Queen versus Squirt Queen. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I don't make the game. I don't make the rules. I just play it. That's all it is. Did I win? Ooh, I did win. Look at that. Look at that. Raphael, there you go, dude. 20,000 points for you, big dog. We're going to... We can't get away because we are slow. It is known that we are slow. I'm just going to go for a Psychic then, since we're going to play this game. Since we're going to play this game, I'm just going to knock you out. If that's what you wanted me to do, then there you go. You got your wish. You've got your wish. I need to heal up. I don't got much points, I don't think. It doesn't look like you do, my dude. It does not look like you do, but you know what? That's what we do around here. We gamble all. We have to test it. We got to see what's going to happen. Me and Nevi were trying, well, actually, it was Nevi's idea. Nevi was trying to see how high he could get his points, and then he gave me a bunch of points that I don't need. Because normally I have like 1,000, and then I lose it all because I gamble all every single stream, and then I lose all my points every single time. All right, I know the game wants us to go to the ruins of Alf. This is something that is known. This is something that I acknowledge. We do have Bellsprout Tower up here as well. We have the Faulkner Gym right there. I want to earn like 80 trillion. Well, fun fact, I believe you can get up to, I think Nevi has like 900 trillion or something like that. All right, but before we go much further that way, I'm going to go over here and take a left and go see what's beyond Route 32 here. If this is Ruins of Alph, I don't really know. It is indeed Ruins of Alph. Okay, so then if we're here, we're here. Let's talk to this lady. We do research on the ancient Pokemon called Unknown. We're trying to uncover its secrets. I can tell what type of hidden power your Pokemon will learn. Don't want me to know. I'm good on that. We won't be learning hidden power all that often, if I'm not mistaken. So we will go and see. We've got an item over here. I believe we still have our Rock Smashing Pokemon. I can just use Rock Smash in general. I don't need to have Rock Smash. We got a Nugget, though. Thank you for the Nugget. We will sell that for some moolah. And this is Chamber A. Okay. Here's our friend, Eugene. Where did that noise come from? Could it be? The text is worn out. A, B, C, A. Okay. H-O-E-R-M-U-S, rest. Touch the stone tablet. Okay, something happened. We touched it. That was good. Ooh. Ooh, spooky. Let's see if we can find some unknowns. Look at these unknowns. Now, I don't know how many cool fusions unknowns are realistically gonna have. Actually, hold on one second. Let me do this. Let's put BB out front. We'll put BB out front so we can false swipe these things so we're not in here forever trying to catch some of these unknowns. I wouldn't mind catching a couple of them and just seeing what kind of fusions we can make with them. Let's go for the false swipe. There we go. Perfect. Hidden power is going to hit. It's going to do very little damage, and then we are going to throw some Pokeballs. Are unknowns considered mythicals? Unknown Pokemon. I don't think it is. Unknown is unknown a legendary or mythical? I don't know. I know it's not legendary. No, it's not a mythical either. Okay. I couldn't remember if it was also like a mythical Pokemon, but it is not. Fun fact, it is not. Dropping ball knowledge here today. You can pick any of these. Oh, that's so cool though. Okay. I like the question mark one. I actually have a little polo that has this little question mark guy on him. Store the PC. Yes, it's not really a polo. It's just a shirt. It's a little shirt with a pocket. It's adorable. I love it. I need to wear that more actually. That'd be fun. All right, so I'm going to assume. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to catch too many more of these, or really any more of these. I'm gonna actually just pop a repel. Actually, I wouldn't mind. I wonder if there's any unknown fusion. I don't think so. I think I'm good on that. Let me just go ahead. Let's go and use our where is it? Max repel. Thank you. And then we will. All right, we found a star piece. How come Nevi doesn't transfer me 500 trillion? Because those points are ill-gotten. They're ill-gotten gains. He's got to pay taxes on them. That's what he's got to do. We got a life orb here as well. Okay, statue's hiding a bunch of secrets for us. Ooh, there's the Raikou. Wait, it's got nowhere to go besides right here. Oh, it jumped over me. Okay. It jumped right over my head. All right, there was a reason it was in here though, right? Dialga versus Palkia. Yes, dude. Two ancient Pokemon. I'm going to guess that there's nothing in here. Okay. Nope. Nothing. There's still something there that's blocking my path, but there's nothing else that we can grab. That is good to know, but I think... Oh, wait. Hold on. Do we check out this pillar? Okay. Nothing here either. Nice. Nice. All right. Well, get me out of here then. We've got a life orb, actually, which is kind of that would be a good item that we can put on somebody. I feel like I don't have any items on like any of my Pokemon now that I'm thinking about it. I don't have any items to actually help us out in battle whatsoever. All right, that Pokemon that ran out of the cave, it seems like it was followed by a thunderstorm, or maybe the Pokemon was chasing the storm. Our lab has an instrument that can be used to track unusual weather. Maybe it could be useful to track down that Pokemon. Come see us at the lab if you'd like more information. We would love more information. You saw the Raikou. Oh, it was, I didn't realize that Raikou was fused. It should be mine. I'm the one who assembled him. It's true. Would you like to hear about how it came to be? Sure. This took place not very long ago in Azalea Town. There were rumors of a legendary water-type Pokemon that had been sighted near Azalea Town, so naturally I went there looking for it. I flooded the well because I knew that the water would attract it. I waited and waited and waited until eventually it showed up during a violent thunderstorm. There it was, Suicune, the legendary Pokemon, but the thunderstorm had already attracted another visitor. Raikou, another one of the legendary beasts, had also shown up alongside Suicune. I knew I did not have much time, so I had to think fast. I instinctively threw a pair of DNA splicers into the water. It did what it was supposed to do, but unfortunately, it caused my creation to flee. I waited for it to come back, but it never did. Then one day, I heard that a legendary Pokemon had been sighted near the ruins of Alph, so I wanted to track it down, but it seems you were faster than I. Thank you for listening to my story. Please come see me in Cherrygrove City if you ever come across one of the legendary beasts of Johto or legendary birds of Kanto. Okay, we know Entei is in, I think, Victory Road. We saw him there. That is, but we just never, I didn't go after him at all. So there is that, but we will, I guess we can explore that a little bit later. I don't know. I don't really know if, okay, that is correct. I'm not really sure what this is all going to do, if I'm reading this correctly or doing this correctly. Where is Chamber C? Oh, Chamber C was in through the Union Cave, if I do remember correctly, wasn't it? I think it was. Route 36, this just goes in a loop back to Violet City. So if I wanted to go back to the Union Cave to try to find this, I'm going to grab the TM for workup. We're almost to Ecruteak City. I'm imagining I would have to go back to the Union Cave and then go hit the tablet at C. Which I don't know if it would be that hard to do. I don't think it would be. We could go do that real fast and see what happens. Route 32, let's go all the way down. Actually, let's use another repel here now I'm thinking about it. We'll go ahead and use one more repel and we'll go see if we can't make this combination work for us. All the way down this way. I guess I could have just flown, that is true, but it's not that long. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. And I think one of the entrances was just straight down. Oh, we didn't fight all these people, that's right. Well, that's okay. I said I wanted to clear out the cave, so we'll do it. All right, we got a Polyking. Ooh, I feel like there could be some cool Polyking sprites, actually. Let me get out of here, though. Let's get out of here, and let's go into our Misnium. We're gonna get this thing. Everything loves to mind read today. We're just gonna go for the Magical Leaf. Magical Leaf. We're gonna get Hypnosis. Feel like that shouldn't be a thing. I feel like you shouldn't be able to put me to sleep. That's just me, though. Mind read again. Why are you just taking mind? I don't understand why you're just mind reading. I don't understand what that does. I don't even know what that move even does. I've never seen it used this many times in a row. Or for this many trainers, I should say. All right, that guy was there. I don't know. We didn't fight this guy. That's right. We did not fight this dude. I think there was... We got Stan Lee over here. Stan Lee's great, man. Old Stan Lee. Making some cool comics. All right, what do we want to do here? I kind of want to put you to... We're trying to put you to sleep. Put you to sleep, and then we'll switch out, and we'll get somebody else in. And we need to take Baby out from the front. I'll go into Slowking here. Still asleep. Thank you for not getting a turn 1 wake up. We go for... Oh, we got turn 2 wake up, though. Zen Headbutt comes in. Absolutely fine. This should be a one-hit KO. It indeed is. It indeed is... Everyone's going level 59. There we, oh my gosh. Artichoke is insane. Absolutely insane. I don't like that at all. Oh, it's wrapping up the Machoke and eating it. That's horrifying. That is absolutely horrifying. Wants to learn Dragon Rage. No, we're not going to learn Dragon Rage. That's fine. That was disgusting. I didn't like that whatsoever. I think... Or was it over this? No, that was an item over there. So this was over here. This was down. And then there was an opening, not on this side. It was an item here, though. I didn't grab this item. I got an ether. We'll take an ether. You never know when you need a little PP. You never know when you need a little PP. All right, we'll use another super repel. Oh, there. I think it was over on this side. So we fought this dude. He was running around. He's no longer running. We've beat the enthusiasm out of him. Now we go back through here, and then we hit this one. All right. Yes. Nice. Okay. Is that it? I haven't seen, was there a D? I don't think there was. Well, there might have been a D chamber. There might have been a D chamber. We'll go back. We'll work our way through. Maybe this one's the D chamber. Ruins of Alf. This one is chamber E. No, we did what? A, B, C. We did A, B, C. We need to find chamber D. We need to find chamber D before we do this one, I believe. Losing a super repel. I'm not exactly sure if we can go catch like a Reggie or something once we do this. I can't remember. What does the Ruins of Alf even give you? I cannot remember. We're gonna go down this way though and see if we can't find another opening. There might be one over here. I think we explored over here though. This is where we just were. Oh, we didn't fight this guy though. All right, we'll fight him. That's fine. You want some smoke? That's fine. I just try to figure out this Ruins of Alf puzzle and we're gonna see. You have a slowster. A little slowster. Go to sleep. Or don't go to sleep. That's fine too. You can swagger me. That's cool. You're probably going to try to swagger Psych up and do something crazy like that. We're not going to let you do that. We're going to go into Missing. I will not allow you to do such things. Zen Headbutt. Zen Headbutt. We're going to go for the Magical Leaf. Good damage. Zen Headbutt again. We'll be fine. Magical Leaf should knock you out now. Indeed it does. Easy peasy. Wants to learn Ring Out. We continuously want to learn Ring. Like all of our Pokemon want to Ring Out. I don't want to learn Ring Out. Please stop learning Ring Out. Don't try to learn Ring Out. We don't need to learn Ring Out. Leave me alone. There was no opening over there. Let's go check up here now. And okay, no, I think E. I think we have to hit E. I feel like we should be finding the. Maybe we have to go back to the start though. That actually might be true. It might need to get the front. We might need to go back to the beginning of Union Cave and then hit it there and then come back around. That could be it. Yo, what's up, Jacob? How we doing, big dog? Welcome on in, man. Let me see, actually. Maybe it's up here that I just haven't seen yet. We got a super repel. Thank you very much. Okay, we have not gone this way. Let's see. We can go up this way now. Union Cave. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, this is at the beginning. Okay, nice. Nice. Maybe we just didn't talk to that guy. This, I believe, is on the other side. This is Route 33. I'm going to use one more. Actually, no, we're in the city now, aren't we? Yeah, we are in the city. So where would the other... Maybe they just... Does it skip over Chamber D completely? It might just completely skip over Chamber D. I don't know. I got no idea. What's up, Penguin needs sleep? Dude, does a Penguin need sleep? Is Penguin a little sleepy today? What's up, Penguin? How are we doing today? I'm on a road trip with my to my grandpa's house. Yo, hell yeah, man. That's awesome. Enjoy your time with your grandpa, man. How much longer you got in the car? All right. Do we have anything? We have no way to get through this still, huh? All right, I guess we still have no way to get around through that way, so we gotta go around this way. I feel like I'm just missing one path. I don't want to hit that one, but I guess we could learn. I've slept 12 hours the past 3 days, so this penguin would like to sleep. Oh my goodness me, man, that is rough. I thought my sleep schedule was bad. That is big bad, man. You do need some sleep. What time is it for you, dude? You should go to bed if you need some sleep, or go take a nap or something. We can catch another Lapras if we wanted to. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not going to catch another Lapras at this moment in time. I'm looking for one more path that maybe I might have missed my first time through. We've already gone this way. I hit no in my first step. My first step, dude. 11A Freeman, how are you today? Okay, man, there you go. Well, hopefully you're able to get some, hopefully you're able to take a nap or something later today, or go to sleep early and actually get some good sleep. How are you today? I'm doing well. I'm a little tired, but now I feel kind of like a baby complaining about being tired after hearing that you've got 3 or 12 hours of sleep over over 3 days. That's crazy. I just couldn't go to bed last night, man. I was up till 3 a.m. My mind was just racing for some reason, and it wasn't even anything that important. I wasn't having a life crisis or anything. I just could not fall asleep. It was stupid. It was just stupid. I was just sitting here laying, just looking at the fan. I didn't get it. I don't understand. All right, here we go. Is this the one that I need? It's just Chamber E. The other one's up there. I'm just gonna hit this one and see what happens. I would like to use another one. Sure. We'll use that one. I'm on a break at work currently. No nap yet. Yo, okay, there you go, dude. Well, At least you're making some money. Okay, wait, that works too. Okay, so where else do we have to go? Okay, now I'm gonna fly. Let's go fly back to... I guess go back to Violet City. Yeah, I'll fly back to Violet City. How much time you got at, how much more time you got at work, Penguin? All right, let me go down here then. Let's go back to the ruins of Alf. I want to go by the lab as well because I do want that item so we can find the Raikou and Suicune infusion. Too much more? Yo, fair enough, man. Fair enough. All right, I want this. You can use device to help track it down. Okay, so it looks like a route 46 is where he said. We're going to absolutely register that. And keep informed if you get any more information concerning the unusual weather patterns. You got it, dog. You got it. And which one is this one? This one's Chamber A. We've hit Chamber A. I'm not going to use another one here. All right, and now what was all this? This was Chamber C, which we hit. I'm going to grab this item. We already hit that one down there. We got the heart scale. And then the rare bone. We got the rare bone as well. We've already done that. Where's the donation button? Am I blind? Well, I'm not currently monetized on YouTube yet, so I don't have like the membership thing or whatever. I think the only way you're able to actually do it is, or you also like can't like donate through YouTube for some reason, which is just weird. I don't know why. I guess, oh, I haven't even put it in here. That's why you can't see it, because I haven't even put it in. That would be why. That would be why. But I do appreciate the gesture, my dude. I think if you're really feeling compelled to, the best way to do it, I think I can just post this in here on the description. You can find it. But that's a good shout because I have not had that in there for quite some time, it would seem. You can use, here it is. Let me put that back in there. It's going to be right underneath where all the commands are in the description in about 3 seconds if you would like to. But regardless, man, I appreciate you. I appreciate you coming on in. Thank you so much. Hopefully work is nice to you. Hopefully it's good rest of the day. What is a Pokemon? Honestly, Doge, that's a great question. What even is a Pokemon? If you had to explain a Pokemon to someone, what would you say? How would you explain a Pokemon to someone if you had to explain it? Also, welcome on in, Doge. How are we doing today? How are we doing today? Also, thank you all so much for 12 likes. Also, 12 likes. Let's get a Battle Royale going. Let's get a little Battle Royale going. Battle Royale. All right, I'm not really sure what else I need to do at the Ruins of Alf. I feel like I've done everything that I can do, but I'm just going to go ahead and move on. Route 46 seems to be kind of where the game is pointing us next. We still have the gym at Violet as well. Well, in the meantime, I'll sub. Yo, Penguin, I appreciate that, man. That means a whole bunch, dude. Thank you for stopping in, hitting that sub button. It really does mean a lot. And again, I hope the workday goes fast. I hope you can get some sleep tonight. And I hope you enjoy your time here in our community moving forward as well. All right, this is our good Mr. League champion. Faulkner is master of flying type Pokemon. Got a free fresh water as well. So we will take that free fresh water and we will hold on to it if we need to. Now, looking at our team, do not like flying type Pokemon. We do not have our good flying type fusions. Let's go get our Golem fusion and put it in here. That can at least help us through this gym. That's not the way to the Pokemon Center. How do I change the Battle Royale avatar? If you want to change your Pokemon avatar, you just need to do ! Avatar space, and then followed by the name that you like, or the name of the Pokemon that you would like. So, like for example, mine right now is Tangela. If I wanted to be like a Pikachu, then you would just put Pikachu in and you're good to go. Or if I wanted to be a Mewtwo, for example, I just do this. I won the Battle Royale. We can't be having that, chat. You gotta win. It can't be me. It can't be me. We can't be having me win the Battle Royale. All right, there's the Pokemon Center. That's what I'm looking for. All right, we're going to heal up real fast, and then we're going to switch our team up a little bit so we have a bit better of a matchup against Faulkner here. And let's see what we can do. Let's go ahead and grab our beautiful boy. We're going to switch out. Look at the Rock, dog. Look at the Rock. We'll take out Scarizard. We'll get the Rock do some work. I'm sure he's going to have some water flying types or something like that. But we'll see what happens. We will see how things go. Dude, I'm probably gonna take some melatonin tonight. A strong wind is blowing overhead. Okay. Interesting. Elevator going up. Nice. All right, here we go. Our first battle. I'm gonna actually have. I'm gonna have a slow queen out. Can we just use Rain Dance? Oh, I don't know. I don't even know what that even does. Okay. I need to do that tonight because I've had like about 3 nights of horrific sleep schedules. I'm not getting to bed like at all at any decent time, which is just not great. Not great. All right, we go for the sidekick here against the Misro. The Misro is kind of cool. We're gonna get hit with the payback. And we're gonna hit one more time here. Shadow Ball's gonna hit. It's probably gonna do a decent amount of damage. It is indeed gonna do a decent amount of damage. Ooh. Misro goes down though, and we're gonna get a level out of this. Let's see what everyone else gets. Wants to learn Heal Pulse. I am not gonna learn. It works for me. I got scheduled 21 days the past 4 weeks. Dude, that is rough, dog. That is rough. Hopefully getting some overtime pay in there or something. Heal Pulse. No. I don't want to learn Heal Pulse. No. Yes. Did not learn Heal Pulse. I forget when you do fuse 2 of the same Pokemon that it ends up being like, you gotta do it like everything 3 times. Give up on Screech. Wants to learn Screech. I don't want to learn Screech. Give up on Screech. Yes. Sway J wins this battle royale. I think Sway J went to get some sleep as well, dude. He was up till 6 a.m. watching anime. What a guy. How did my... Oh, I guess I put my Rock in there when it was hurt. Okay. Fair enough, then. What are you going to do to me? You're going to do something that I'm not going to enjoy. I'm going to throw out the Rock, then. Yo, what's up, Philly? How we doing, dude? And low to you as well. It's under 40 hours. Still no overtime, sadly. Damn, bro. That sucks. That sucks. 21 days to pass 4 weeks is crazy, though. That's got to be some weekends, too, yeah? We're going to get nasty plotted. We're going to smack this thing down again, though. And get a little boosted in there. Everyone gets a little experience. No one levels up, though. And, oh, we got blown all the way down. I love the game because of all the cool fusion. It really can, dude. It can really just destroy your entire, like, everything you're doing. Okay, so then how do I... Oh, I can't step off this. Got it. Okay. Woo! I see. Okay, I didn't even move. Good to know. My team does really not like flying types. My team is horrible for this gym. Absolutely terrible. You know what? Now I'm thinking about it, there's got to be some cool electric fusions that we could grab. We've got to have something we can fuse to make a cool electric type to use in this gym, right? May I ask a question? Fire away, Penguin. Fire away. But you're absolutely right, Jacob, especially since you don't really know what to expect a lot of the time. And you also don't know what moves. Just because something's got an interesting, like a different typing. I guess we could bring Frogachoo as well. Frogachoo over BB. BB's not going to be useful in this gym whatsoever. So maybe that could be a good shout. What else? We could bring, do we have any other rock type ground fusions? Oh, lost. Oh no. The Diglett Magnitude is ground electric. It is indeed. Where is that fusion actually? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. It's just so weak though. The levels are so, it is so under leveled, man. It's so under leveled. Do you have any pets? If so, could we maybe get a pet appearance / cameo? I do not currently have any pets. I actually just moved in to a new apartment, and I just don't have, I don't have any pets at the moment, but I'm hoping to get one soon. I would love to get one soon once we kind of get in the rhythm of life here in the new area, in the new place. Yeah, I just don't want to grind on lower routes. I really don't want to have to go back and grind because that's just hours of grinding that I don't really want to do. I would love if this game just had like a level up feature where you could just level things up to the level cap. Or just like level up to like where you want it to be. That would be super nice because I don't want to have to go back and go grind for 15 hours, or not that long, but like go grind for 2 to 3 hours just to get my Pokemon up to where I want it to be so I can use it for the next gym. You know what I'm saying? Gotcha. I got it back to work. See you next time, yo, Penguin. Sounds good, man. Thank you so much for stopping. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and we'll catch you later, dude. Yeah, I don't think I have any more rare. I know I used a lot of those rare candies last stream. Now I'm looking at it, but what we can do, though, is at least put it in the party and allow it to level up. What's another Pokemon that's not going to be super useful in this gym is Tentatails. Tentatails is not going to be super useful for us. I'm going to put BB back over here as well. And then we can put, do you have any, you do have a rock type. You do have, you're a water ground type, but you could be useful. They're probably more useful than Misnium. This is fair. This is fair and true. And what else could we possibly use? Maybe that we get leveled up to a half decent level that could be somewhat productive in this gym. You're too under leveled, but what are you rocking with? I mean, you could be good as well. I'm gonna put you in the team. We're gonna see what's happening. Actually, you're so close to, I want this thing to evolve, and then we'll do that. All right, we'll go fight some more trainers. We'll go fight some more of those gym trainers. I guess we could go clear Bellsprout Tower as well if we wanted to before we fight this, before we go fight Faulkner and get some more levels on some of these Pokemon if we wanted to. There are some routes around here as well that we could fight. So we actually we could grind a little bit. Finally, some good luck, dude. Let's go. All right, there's a strong wind blowing. I'm not sure if it's like a timer thing or if it's like if I step on the wrong tile, I'm screwed. I know part of this is like, oh, you can't do that. Part of this is just looking for the like little backstop so we don't get destroyed. But I think it's on a timer. Because yeah, if I wait there, it just blows me off. So if I wait, I've got to time it, I've got to listen for it, and then I can go. I'm going to wait. Okay, there's the wind. It's just blown. There we go. Okay. Woo! Let's get around here. Okay, we're safe, we're safe, we're safe. Oh, I just made it, dude. I just made it. I think I'm like, oh, I mean, it's been off and on today, Philly, but right now you might be. We got some lurkers in there. That's totally fine with me, dog. We love lurkers. We love lurkers. It's impossible to get Pokemon cards right now. Trust, dude. I actually somehow saw Pokemon cards at Target the other day. I did not pick any up, but I actually saw Pokemon cards at Target, which is insane to me. I don't know how. I'm not sure how they were there. I'm not sure what kind of witchcraft the employees had to put on them so that the scalpers didn't go find them, but they were there. Do I want Stone Edge or Rock Slide? I'm gonna keep Rock Slide. And all right, there we go. That should be our Muck evolution. And then I'm going to go for another Smackdown here. It's gonna go for the Endeavor. That's not gonna do any damage to us whatsoever. It's gonna knock you out. What is an egg supposed to do against a whole mountain? That's what I'm saying. This mountain's crazy. Earth power. Ooh, actually, this Pokemon's gonna be kind of crazy, dude. This Pokemon's gonna be a little nutty. Let's actually want to keep Mirror Shot. We'll get rid of Spark. All right, here we go. Oh, Dugmite's evolving too. Here we go. Dugmite is indeed evolving. Oh, it's just into, what would this, is this the Magnezone evolution? Or the, no, this is the Magneton evolution. Okay. That's actually not bad. It looks like he's pooping a Diglett, though. It does look like he's pooping a little Diglett, which is just something. All right, wants to learn Tri-Attack. Let's get rid... I don't even know what kind of attacker we truly are. I'm going to get rid of Mud Bomb. Tri-Attack is a decent move. I will keep. And learns Tri-Attack. Wants to learn Sand Tomb. We will not learn Sand Tomb. We will pass on Sand Tomb. And now our Garamers... So this started off as a Blobfish. We then... evolved it. It wasn't that good. The Gyarados fusion wasn't that good. We reversed it into what we have now. And now we've got this. This is a Gyarados and Mach fusion. Which is, it looks okay. It looks okay. It's nothing crazy. It's nothing crazy. This would be a horrifying Pokemon to see, though. I'm going to keep our moves the way they are for now. Wants to learn Bite. It does give us a little bit of coverage, but it's kind of a weak move. And now what I want to see is, I want to see if there's what the other sprite looks like for this fusion. Oh, this one. I like this is a custom one. I like the custom sprite a little bit better. Get rid of Electro Ball later, because it's going to get slow once Magnezone part evolves. That is true. That is a good point. What I do really enjoy about this game is being able to just change moves on the fly. There's a lot of blowing going on here. No! Oh, it was so close. Okay, hold on. This actually, the Doug Trio and Magnezone might be kind of cool. Okay, we've got one there. Oh, we didn't fight this guy yet. Okay. Good to know, good to know, good to know. All All right, we've got a Himoto. No, I can't even. That's too many O's in a word. All right, we're gonna smack down. You're gonna go for Endure. All right, we're gonna get you down here though, and then we're gonna go for the Earthquake. We're gonna get Blaze Kick. It's gonna do nothing. I actually kind of like this thing. See ya. Yeah, having no late game move reminder makes games after Gen 6 so good. Yeah, dude, honestly. And then we'll go for Smackdown. Just being able to be like, all right, no, I don't like how this is playing out. I don't have to go burn a bunch of heart scales. I can just kind of just learn the moves I need to use, make my team, make my party a little bit better. Like, I enjoy that. It's that's a quality of life thing that I just think is so huge. I think you're right. I think they did, Philly. It was either Gen 6 or Gen 7, but it was around there. Now, Crunch. Ooh. Well, I would never use this against a Psychic type, so I'm good. Or go. I guess I could use it against a Ghost type, but I don't think I still would. I'm going to go for another Smackdown here. Quick Guard is coming in. Smack is going to hit it in the face, and then we Earthquake. Yaira Ball is going to hit. Super effective, but we're fine. What was that, Tom? Bird? Look at these birds, dude. This is an upside down bird here. Let me Google. Hold on. All right, yo, sounds good. All right, we just heard it. Oh, dang it. I missed the pillar. This is kind of hard, dude. I'm not going to lie. I've actually enjoyed the puzzles here for the last couple gyms here, or the bug one in Johto, and then this one, not bad. Oh, we didn't get there in time. We didn't quite get there in time. I was getting a little greedy with it. This one's just hard because you have to like be really, you have to just be pixel perfect. Okay, it just went, and I just ran straight off. And I just ran straight off the cliff. Okay, here we go. Perfect. You're trying to go fast, but then you also have to like, you also have to be accurate. There's like a slight little delay. Oh my goodness me. Moved in Gen 8, actually. Oh, interesting. Okay. We were both wrong. Would you look at that? Dog! Okay, never mind. I don't like this puzzle anymore. Now this puzzle makes me mad. Okay. We're gonna sit here, take some cover. It's going to go again. We're fine. I hate that one, dude. That one sucks. That one absolutely sucks. Because I don't think that part... I think that part of the map actually... that one actually ruins you. Okay. Hold on. Come on now. We can do this. Here it comes. Good. I want to let it go one more time because I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. There we go. Right after we hear the sound. Okay. I actually don't know if that was hitting me or not. I don't know if that one was hitting me or not. Oh, I went too early. I went too early. Okay. Dang it, dude. I gotta focus here. I'm sorry. This gym badge. I hate this already. Never mind. I hate this puzzle. It's not even a puzzle. It's just hard. That's all it is. It's just hard. Nope. This is gonna make me lose my mind. This is gonna make me absolutely lose my mind. What in the world are we doing here? How? 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 It wasn't even going. How did I mess that up? I have to focus. We have to lock in here. There's still technically a move reminder in the official gym move in Gen 9, but in Gen 8, I think the reminder is accessible after you get the 3rd or 4th gym badge. Oh, so it's nice and early. That's nice. I'm dead. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. Okay, so that's actually a place you can hide. Okay, I thought this knocked me off, so that's why I was trying to sprint all the way over. No! Oh, come on. Also, what's up, Blue? Move reminder in Gen 8 successful through the entire game? Hell yeah. Gen 8 goated. Gen 8 goated. Speaking of Gen 9, I wish the gyms and other battles would level scale. Dude, me too. I wish all battles in Pokemon would level scale. That'd be incredible. Okay. Hey. Oh, Mother Mary. Sweet Mother Mary. This is going to be crash out. This is going to absolutely make me crash out. This should not be this hard. Okay. Here we go. 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 I hate that. That is the worst little spot right there. Okay, we're not even going to use it then. We're just not going to go that way. I got blown off because my guy wouldn't walk. How? How in the world? How in the world? I went too early. I went too early. I got too eager. I'm an eager little beaver. Every time you hear this sound, Blue, it's blowing me down. So then that comes and it blows me down. It's actually a little bit easier when I can hear the bump, because then I know it's activated. Okay, we're just gonna go down here. That's fine. Ooh. Okay, hold on. That took me way too long. That took me way too long. All right. The move reminder is accessible in your first major town without a gym badge. There you go, dude. Move reminder. Okay. Let me heal up real fast. I think we're just gonna try to solo this gym with the Rock. And then Frogage. We have Frogage to help us as well. It's annoying that it's so annoying. It's so annoying. It's such an obnoxious. To be fair, it was difficult, so I'll give it to it. Sometimes the gym puzzles are lame. They're not hard. The bug one was cool. That one, I can appreciate a hard gym challenge or like a hard. It's not really a puzzle. It's just a challenge to get through. All right, I'm going to smack you down. We're going to get psychicked. We don't have great special defense. That's to be expected. How we don't knock you down there is crazy, though. How we don't kill you is crazy. I'm going to go to Slow Queen. You don't need the heart scales either, so that's good. Hey, hell yeah. Go Gen 8. Full Restore comes in. Actually, you know what? What are you going to do? I'm going to Rain Dance. Air Slash comes in. Look at that. Starts to rain. Then we're going to Water Pulse. Air Slash hits. We're going to heal after this. We flinched. Still doesn't change anything. We're still going to heal. Actually, this might be a tough battle here. This might just be a pretty tough battle here. We're going to get Psychicked. That we should take a lot better. We indeed do. Again, what are those birds, dude? I had to look at this one. This one's a little freaky looking. All right, can we just get off our Water Pulse? Thank you. Boosted in the rain does literal 0 damage. That does not literal 0 damage. Does not do as much as I thought it would. Does not do as much as I thought it would. Another Air Slash comes in. The rain has stopped. Okay, that was utterly useless. We'll just go for a Psychic of our own. We're gonna get flinched once again. We're gonna get flinched once again. I'm gonna send a Frog at you. We're gonna take a hit. We're gonna take a hit, and that's fine. Air Slash. Does so much damage for not being very effective, dude. All right, and then we're going for the Thunderbolt. We should outspeed. We do indeed outspeed, and we knock this thing out. The Owl is out of here. Nasty bird, dude. What a nasty bird. Wants to learn Flash Cannon. Yes, we'll teach that over Mirror Shot. And everyone's gained some levels. Gunk Shot we're going to pass on. And we got a Marrow Kiss. Yeah, I've had a feeling something like this was coming out. Had a feeling something like this is going to come and ruin my day. I want to get Slow Queen out here. I'm going to go into Ludlix real quick. Ludlix is just going to kind of be one of our throwaway mons. Air Slash is going to hit. It does way too much damage. We're going to Hyper Potion Slow Queen. And we'll get a nice free switch from Ludwig's into our Slow Queen. And the Gym Leader's levels have officially caught up to where our initial team was. We're going to Water Pulse here. He finally does, in fact, miss a Air Slash. And we hit it with the Confusion. We get the Water Pulse Confusion. The Confusion pops. We get the Water Pulse. Will this be enough to knock it out? It is not enough to knock it out. There is probably a full restore coming. There is indeed a full restore coming. We're going to Rain Dance. With the Rain Dance up, with the water boosted, we're going to go for the Water Pulse. Air Slash comes in. It gets the flinch, which is unfortunate. It's going to keep Air Slashing. We're going to Water Pulse. This thing probably has Serene Grace, and now we are at a spot where we need to heal because this guy is cheating. Air Slash comes in again. Dude, Air Slash does way too much damage, dog. Way too much damage. You've lost 6 in a row. That's nuts. That's actually nuts. I don't think I've seen anyone lose 6 gambles in a row, Blue. All right, we've got 59, and everyone's getting a little levels. Again, all these Pokemon are super under-leveled, but we're just trying to get people caught up. A Grand Crow is kind of wild. All right, Grand Crow is here. Now, am I going to have a need for you, Slow King, or can I let you... I'm going to slack off here if you don't kill us. You do indeed kill us. That's fine. We get a nice free switch into something. Now, you are so under-leveled, it's not really going to matter. Same thing with you. I'm going to go into Durock Rock. Durock Rock, I need you to do some Durock Rock things, and we're going to Smackdown and then Heavy Slam. Our attack harshly fell. That is majorly sucky. We're going to go for the Heavy Slam still, though. We're not doing a whole lot of damage to us. Heavy Slam still does more than enough. More than enough for me to be happy. We'll go for another Heavy Slam here, and that is the Grand Crow down. The Grand Crow. Grand Crow's cool. And then we have a Scardoom is pretty ooh, dude. Scardoodle. All right, we're gonna just do this real quick. I'm gonna hope you can live 1 attack. Steel Wing, live 1, live 1, live 1. Thank you for living, Garok. Oh, defense rose. That is not great, but not the worst thing in the world. Just need to be able to come in and get a free Earthquake off is really what I'm looking for here. I'm gonna go for a Mud Bomb in case we do somehow live the Steel Wing, which we do not. We do not live the Steel Wing. We go into Durock Rock. And now we go for the Earthquake. Fan Attack comes in. Shouldn't do all that much damage. It indeed does. You have an Air Balloon. Okay, then we smack you down. Whatever you throw in is about to get an Ursagot. Ursagot is going to come in. It's going to go straight down to the ground. We're going to hit it with the Earthquake. And then we are going to... what I'd like to look and see if there's any way... Leveling in Infinite Fusion. I want to see if there's any way that we can level quicker. I guess we can just do rematches, lucky eggs. Okay. That is fair. I guess we could just do that then. I guess it's trainer matches. If you can also fuse for a boosted XP. So I guess what you could end up doing if you really wanted to is you just fuse the Pokemon you're trying to level up or like part of it with another one of those, and then you're able to... I guess that would make it faster XP that way, but... All right, I was thinking maybe that the Earthquake would do a little bit more damage than that, but it indeed does not. I'm just going to go for another Smackdown here, knock this thing out, and we're going to get this bad boy, this Scardoom. Scardoom's actually... Skarmory's fusions so far have not disappointed. Do I want to learn Dig? We have no... Oh, no, we have Earth Power. I don't want Dig. Never mind, we're good. We are good on Dig. A Scardoom. Scardoom is pretty sweet. We go for the Earthquake here. Flamethrower comes out. Shouldn't do too much. Earthquake. That's right, you have Air Balloon. That's right. I keep forgetting about that. We're going to go for the Smackdown instead. Pop the Air Balloon and then hit you with the Earthquake. That does a lot of damage for not being very effective. And this should be a one-hit KO. It indeed is. And that is Faulkner down. We got our next gym badge. Thank you very much. My dad's cherished bird Pokemon. Take this. Thank you very much. You fought remarkably. It's an honor for me to hand you this badge, the Zephyr badge. All right, let me see if there is maybe any good... What I actually wanted to see. Where did that... I wanted to see if someone has, like, posted a good, like, area to, like, if we wanted to grind. Or at least I could grind at some point. I'm not going to put it on. It's a TM... it's a TMD fog. You wouldn't give me Air Slash. We also have 4 more Premium Wonder Trade tickets. We're going to jump down here. We're going to get out of this gym. We're going to drop a quick little save as well once we get out. Perfect. Nicely done. All right, we are making progress. We are almost 30 hours into this game, which is insane. Absolutely insane. All right, let's go heal up, which is down over this way. And then I guess we go knock out Bellsprout Tower, and we can catch a bunch of Bellsprout. Actually, I don't know if you can catch Bellsprout here. I learned this lesson. I learned this lesson playing through Pokemon 3D, that you cannot catch Bellsprout in this tower. At least maybe you can in this hack. I don't know, but you couldn't in that game for some reason. You think you would. You would think that makes sense. Let's see. Let's see how it's working in this game. Let's see if there is. You guys gonna see me though and wants to hit me. Most liked egg is here. Oh, this guy just didn't want me there. Do I try to avoid you? Is that the name of the game at the moment? I just gotta try to avoid you guys. Okay, see if we gotta sneak around, I guess. Ooh. Oh, he caught me, dog. Oh, he caught me. All right, what's the deal here? What is the deal? Why do these people not want me here? Hello? I'm a Bellsprout connoisseur. Come on. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. I need you to... There we go. Oh, sneaky. That is sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Oh, shoot. All right, I'll do this later. I'm not sure what's going on there. They don't want us there. Will you tell me anything about this? Does anyone have any information about Bellsprout Tower and why they don't want me in there? Use your powers. It's so frustrating. Aren't you a kid to be Faulkner? You teach us build everything into you. I want you to have it. It's... Okay, this is why you explore. We just gotta bell them. That is absolutely going to be used. I'm taking notes of the teacher's lecture. Okay, there's no teacher even here. What else do we have? What else? What do you got for us? Mine's powerful theme meditation. Trainer. Oh, we could have BB forget that it was BB. And then I could have a Sceptile fusion. I could unfuse it because it didn't be owed to me. Look at that. Poliwag, Sentret. Let's surf real quick. What can we find over here? We've got an energy root. Yes, thank you very much. Look at the egg. Look at the gambling from Egg, dude. Egg, you got work today, dog? I'm gonna gamble all. You can't stop me from gambling all. And we'll pop over here, see if there's anything else we can find. No, it's just got by a waterfall. Runs forever, yet it doesn't move at all. It is where the stillness of water becomes an uninhibited force of nature. Fact, we have nothing to actually do anything about a waterfall. We can't traverse a waterfall yet. Here's the hotel. We can stop by the hotel real quick as well and see if there's any cool quests that we can pick up. Maybe some quests that we've already done. We've only got 2 here. A bunch of pine cones start appearing on the way to Cherry Grove City. They keep exploding, and I'm worried about the kids. They look pretty strong. Do you think you could get rid of them before they hurt anyone? Sure. All right, I can defuse all the pine cone Route 30 and 31. I need your help. I spent the entire day enjoying the beautiful weather with my Slowpoke today, sniffing flowers. When I came back, I noticed a Slowpoke had lost his tail. I'm not sure how it happened. Must have fallen off while sniffing flowers, but it's not sent. You should have to find it back. I can try to find your Slowpoke's tail. I'm not sure what good that's going to do for you, but you can have it. I guess he wants to eat it. I'm going to guess he's going to want to munch on it, which is a little messed up. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to check this trash can. Sometimes there's stuff in these trash cans. It's noticeably empty. Not this time around, though. And completed. Do we have anything? 4 more people. I'll get something good. Good to know. Well, the game wants us to go to 46, I believe, is the next area that we want to go to because of our legendary Pokemon. Let's take a quick peek. We have a Beldum. We have a Beldum that I would like to use because I want a Metagross fusion. I think some Metagross fusions would be incredible. So let me see what we can find. Let's see what we can see. Let me pop over here to box. Where did their Beldum even go? Hello, Beldum. Hello, Beldum, Beldum, Beldum. Hello, Beldum. There it is. Okay, well, let's say, there's our Beldum. Come over here and go into box 1. All right. Actually, I like the Dugton. I like Dugton. Ludwix, we already know, is not doing my thing. Yeah, Ludwix, I'm sorry, is just not doing it for us. So let's go ahead and pop. Oh, dude. Beldum Metagross Magmortor and Metagross would be a sick fusion. All right, we've already seen what this is. I'm going to take it off the team now. We'll put it over here, and then any cool fusions that we want to start leveling up. Any cool, I guess we could put, actually, no, we're definitely putting Tentatails back on the team. We'll take the Rock off, put it back into here. BB is here. BB actually needs to come back so we can start catching things. And then that is, we'll keep Frogachoo. I do want Misneum back in here as well. We'll take Frogachoo off. And do we want to put one of our hard carries back in? Or are we just going to trust our team the way it is? I think we're just going to have to trust our team the way it is right now. And see what we'll level up these other Pokemon and see what we can do. Now, we do have, if I'm not mistaken, we should have some lucky eggs or something. Maybe I've already put them on. We have a Life Orb as well, which is pretty nice. If we don't have any lucky eggs in here, they might be somewhere in our box. I know this game has given us a lucky egg. Luigi, my goat. Luigi, my goat, absolutely spot on. Actually, let me do Posit Pokemon Organized Fuse. I just want to look for some, I need to find items. I'm looking for items here that we can take off our Pokemon. That has a Shed Shell. I'm just going to take all the items that I find off our Pokemon here. See if I can't find myself a little bit of a, what's it called? Our lucky egg. I feel like I had a lucky egg on somebody. Somebody once told me there's a lucky egg somewhere. I'm going to take this berry. Give me this berry. I haven't used any of my berries, but I'm going to take them. I'm going to take this tiny mushroom as well because I believe we can sell that. There's a big mushroom that we will also take because we can also sell that. A quick powder we will take. Thank you. One of you guys had something. I know you guys. Amulet coin we will also take. We need that. We need to get some more money going on too. We could buy a lucky egg if we could find, if we don't have one. If we find we don't have one, I guess we could find a place to go buy it. I feel like this game will indeed give us an opportunity to do that. Maybe one of you guys had it. Black Sludge, Soft Sand, Torrent. Really? No lucky eggs? I had no lucky eggs? Had 0 lucky eggs. That's insane to me. Okay, well, you know what? That's okay. What we'll do is we will put on... I can't believe that. We're going to put the XP share. Who wouldn't want to get leveled up here? We want to get Beldum leveled up. And then we can go sell that. A rare bone. We're going to give the amulet coin. Who's going to do a lot of killing for us? Slow Queen will do a lot for us. And then I'm going to give this quick powder to Misneum just for now. And then let's either switch out without fail. Interesting. Okay. We're not going to rock with any of that. I really wanted a lucky egg. One lucky egg. I want to check the map and see actually where our next stop is going to be. Route 31, which we need to do to Dark Cave. Cherry Grove City is this way. Again, we need to also not forget that we're trying to work our way towards Professor Elm. This has been a whole excursion for us. It looks like we're going to have to go all the way up and around before we can get to Ecruteak City, simply because that Sudowoodo is there blocking our path. So we need to go over this way down to the south, and then we can choose to either go... There's Route 46 by the Dark Cave. And then we can go up to Blackthorn. We want to go all the way around. We don't get that for such a long time. But we'll make our way over to Professor Elm. That is our goal. So we will go there. We can also hopefully knock out some of these side quests as well. What is this, by the way? The following Pokemon can be found on Route 31. Metapod, Pidgeotto, Weepinbell, Butterfree, Ledian Kakuna, Noctowl, Gyarados, Golbat. Okay, so nothing that we are super interested in. But that's nice to know because that means that we can pop a Repel pretty early here and just move on with our day without getting stopped and looking for Pokemon that we already have and are not interested in finding. Our name is Polynesius nearby. You should go visit him. Good. There's a Pineco right here. Now, I wouldn't mind catching some of these Pineco because Fortress is a cool Pokemon that I enjoy. I think Fortress is a cool Pokemon. Could you live a Water Pulse? Probably not. Sturdy, though. I think everything's just going to try to explode. Payback is going to do a lot of damage. This actually didn't try to blow up, which is great news for us. We'll try to Pokeball this thing. Try to toss ourselves a little Pokeball here. 1, 2, 3. Yes. That's enough for me. That is enough for me. All right, and Beldum is getting some good levels. We'll store that in their PC. We'll catch a couple of these because I think it could be some cool fortress evolutions that we could do. We've got another Pineco here, and since they have sturdy, that actually makes this fairly easy. And we'll water pulse this one as well. Don't explode. Let's see. Are you going to explode? No, you're going to go for payback, which I don't like. I don't like that. I don't like that, but it's better than exploding. At least gives it a chance to catch you. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Thank you for being easy, Pineco. So many Pokemon don't want to be caught. You are different, though. I think, how many more did it say? My team is full. We don't want to put this. Okay, we don't. Store to the PC. Okay. Let's see. There's still more Pineco to diffuse. That's fine. We'll grab a Lumberry, and we'll also grab an Oranberry. Thank you very much. And before... Okay, we're going to go over here. We'll see. This got another Pineco hanging out over this way as well. And I believe that's a trainer battle right there, too. Slow Queen. Oh, I didn't want to slack off. That's fine. We'll slack off. There's the explosion I was expecting. That's fine then. Actually, it wasn't a horrible play. Was not a horrible play. I knew there was going to blow up. I knew it was going to blow up. Battle goes level 11, level 12 as well. And there's still more Pineco somewhere. There's one over here. I can't imagine there's too many more. This route isn't that much longer. Oh, there is some more down here. Okay, we'll go diffuse this one first then. All right, Mr. Pineco. Let's see. We'll go for the water pulse. Sturdy and explosion. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't think I'm kind of surprised the other two Pineco didn't blow up. But we know what? We got 2 more that we can use if we want to. We got 2 that we can evolve to a fortress if we choose to. Or not, I guess evolve to a fortress, but then we can also fuse if we find any cool fusions that we want to do. We'll see if this one also explodes. I'm going to slack off. And there's a payback instead, actually. So I'm assuming it, well, it probably will go for, it's probably going to go for explosion this turn. Just watch. There's a sturdy. We're going to get the confusion. It's going to hit itself in confusion. It actually used spikes. Interesting. When they're presenting themselves like this, when they're easy to catch and we can do some fusions with them, I definitely want to grab them. Brilliant. All right. Pineco was caught. Don't want to add to my team. Store to the PC and a no nickname. Store in box 5. There are still more to diffuse. Oh my goodness me. There's a bunch of them. Is this Mr. Pokemon's house? I actually think this is Mr. Pokemon's house. Are you the new Pokemon League champion? It's Hayes, the league they call Mr. Pokemon. I do research rare Pokemon. Professor Elm from New Barktown. Been researching a mysterious Pokemon called Arceus. Apparently it responds only to the sound of a rare glass flute. I believe that Arceus could be the key required to open the door to alternate dimensions. Please come and see me if you ever learn anything about it. All right, well, fair enough, man. Fair enough. Little Arceus for your day. That'd be great. All right, let's go put some of these Pineco over here. There must be a lot more Pokemon available in this game that I know you randomize, and there's like over 255,000 different fusions you can do, but I thought maybe it was going to limit it to only Gen 1 and Gen 2, but it looks like obviously we're getting some Gen 3 Pokemon here as well, Gen 4 Pokemon. I haven't seen any Gen 5s. It must be just Gens 1 through, I guess it's just 1 through 4, which is, hey, fine. That is fine by me. Those are some great generations. I'll take that. All right. I'm going to put the Pineco starting in this box. We can start filling up our singles in there that have not been fused yet. And we will go see, we have another Pineco. We have a couple more Pineco down here as well. All right, I'm not really keen at this point in catching all the rest of these. I'm just going to water pulse. If they explode, they explode. I don't think we need too much. I don't think we need too many more Pineco. I want to catch, we'll catch one more, and then from here on out, we're just going to knock the rest of them out, I think. I think from here on out, that's just going to be the move. Bada bing, bada boom, Pineco. Thank you very much. Battle levels 14. Now, I'm not sure what we will actually end up fusing. Give a nickname. No, thank you. I mean, I'm not sure. Actually, when do we even get a Metagross? Is Metagross like, it's like 55, isn't it? Something insane. I'm pretty sure it's no time soon. 45. Okay, actually, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. If we keep this thing in the party long enough and we keep it dedicated, just getting a bunch of experience, we'll hit that relatively quickly, I think. I also haven't done many of the trainer battles. Oh, I just missed Jacob's message. I'm sorry, dude. One time I was on a field trip, I saw KFC combined with a Taco Bell, and I said, this is not good, dude. I love Taco Bell, though. I do love me some Taco Bell. This is 71 Rattata. A level 71 Rattata using Sucker Punch is insane. Is this going to kill me? I'm going to slack off. You're going to Super Fang me. That's fine. I'm going to slack off. Potion. Wow, this guy's crazy with it. This guy's getting crazy with it. We're going for another Confusion. Another Super Fang is going to come in, take us down to half health. We're going to hit it with a Sidekick. This should be a dead Rattata. It indeed is. I haven't seen a Taco Bell Chick-fil-A combo in a while. Talk about infinite fusion. That's some fast food infinite fusion right there. Some top tier fast food infinite fusion. To be fair, the KFC, the mashed potato bowl at KFC is so good. That is one of my favorites. All right, Pineco goes down. Here comes the explosion. I can't imagine. There was a whole bunch of these Pineco. I did not realize how many there was actually going to be. Wants to learn Safeguard. We are going to pass on Safeguard. Beldum goes level 17. There are still more Pineco to defuse. All right, well, they're not up here. We might have passed one. I'm going to use another one. We're going to use another Super Repel here. Here is yet another Pineco. Another Pineco. Let's see what we got. Oh, wow, it's a Pineco. Oh, who would have guessed it's a Pineco? Do I have to run? Can I run? I probably can't. I probably actually have to knock you out and or catch you and or let you explode. Iron Defense. You silly goose. That's not going to help you. That's not going to help you, Pineco. Get out of here. All right, still more Pineco could defuse. Holy heck, dude. There's a bunch of these. All right, it looks like she's a dark type user, so not going to be great for our slow queen. I Pika Drevis. Yo, Pika Drevis clutching her pearls. All right, we are okay, this is not cool for us. Let's get out of here. A flying ghost type, you say? Flying ghost type. Let's switch in Tentatails. We got knockoff. Then we can also hit it with a flame burst if we need. Let's go for the knockoff here. Thunderbolt's gonna come in and knockoff hits it. Bada bing, bada boom. Super effective. Thunderbolt hits, we should be able to eat that up. We do eat that up fairly well. Knockoff knocks out the Pika Drifts. Thank you very much for the levels. Level 19 as well for the Beldum. Still no evolution. All right, looking for a Pineco. There's another Pineco up here. I don't think there is. But we still want the levels anyway. We need to get ourselves a Metagross, so we'll take the levels. Youngster Joe. Not to be mistaken with Youngster Joey. Go for the Confusion here. Dragon Rush. I guess... You get Dragon Rush? That's crazy. Flail hits. I meant to hit Slack off. So we're going to hit it with the Water Pulse, and then we're going to switch. Who do we want to switch into? Let's go into the Misnium. We'll go into Misnium here. Flail does not affect us. We hit it with the Psybeam. A little Psybeam. We get the... Okay, this is ridiculous. It doesn't need to be like this. It doesn't need to be like this. That's crazy. 2 flinches in a row. Okay, there's just no damage. You do no damage. 0 damage. 0 damage. I'm going to Dugton. I'm going into Dugton because we're going to get Air Slash, and it's going to do 0 damage, even though we are severely underleveled. You're going to miss that. We are going to hit you with the Earth Power. Air Slash, do nothing. Does a little bit... Does this thing have Serene Grace? What in the hell, bro? What in the world is this, Giga Drain? How are you faster than me? You have no legs. You are a simple little Dunsparce. You are just ruining my life. Thank you. Beldum level 20. Is that an evolution? That might be an evolution. It is indeed an evolution. It is indeed an evolution. Oh, I disabled it. Whoops. Okay. I was trying just to spam through it because I didn't want to sit here and watch the whole thing, but I pressed B by mistake. All right, let me see. We got more Pineco down. There's a Pineco over there. Well, if any kids are playing over there, that's their problem. That is all their fault if they're playing all the way down there. I believe this is a rest house. Oh, it's not a rest house. Nope, this is a berry house. I thought there was a rest house over here, but I guess not. I'm gonna grab this item first. We got an iron, an iron, and then we will fight this pineco. All right, Slow Queen, looking mighty fine. You're gonna die to an explosion. I'm gonna send out BB for a second. Let's send out BB. This thing hasn't used the bug type move. We haven't seen it use the bug type move ever. It's gonna go for spikes instead. We're just gonna go for strength. Critical hit, iron defense is fine. We've already broken your sturdy. This should knock you out and does indeed knock you out. Everyone's getting a little bit of experience. Now Beldum's evolving, and we will let Beldum evolve. I will go easy on spamming here. And now we just have, like, what? 13 levels? 13 levels to go until we get a Metagross. Any cool ones here? I like that one that's, like, flying at it. I'm gonna use this one. The Iron Claw Pokemon learns Confusion and learns Metal Claw. The road is clear. All right, that is one quest down. We're going to use another Repel here. And I guess we can work our way to Cherry Grove City. We haven't been here quite yet. Let's go heal real fast, and then I'm going to go use the Gentleman's Room real quick-like, and then we will get back after it. And then I'm going to lay out here. We'll go right here, and then we'll continue on. We are working our way towards Professor Elm. We're almost there. Alrighty. Does anyone have a joke to tell? Joke, a joke, a joke. Oh, here you go. You'll love this one. You'll love this one. What's the best Pokemon for changing a light bulb? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? The best Pokemon for changing a light bulb. A Bulbasaur. I know. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I know. All right, we're finding a Sandygast. I don't want a Sandygast. I don't want a Sandygast or a Sandyass. Not great. All right, Professor, I wonder if we're going to find Silver around here somewhere. A little rival over here. I'm not going to use one. We actually could find some Hoots over here as well. For our boy, Raphael. Pidgeotto. We got a little... Actually, we don't have a Pidgeotto. We don't have a Pidgeotto. Ain't that about something? Let's throw a Great Ball. Nice, dude. Pidgeotto was caught. Okay, we can make some Pidgeot fusions. I'm about it. I'm about it. I'm gonna do this one. This one's looking mighty fine. Don't want to give a nick. Oh, I don't want to give a nickname though. All right, New Barktown. We are finally here. I think it literally has taken us. I want to say it's taken us almost like 6 hours of game time to get to this point. To get here to Professor... Oh, this is not Professor Elm's house. I guess the lab is up here. There we go. To get up to this point right here. All right, now we already have a Totodile. If we get to pick another starter, I'm taking a Cyndaquil. Because we also already have a Chikorita. All right, my name is Professor Elm, and oh, you must be Hayes. My colleague, Professor Oak, has some great things to say about you. As Professor Oak may have told you, I have recently acquired some intel about the whereabouts of the legendary Pokemon Mewtwo. But before I tell you about Mewtwo, I need to make sure I can trust you. I'll tell you about Mewtwo if you can show me 2 badges from the Johto region. That's it, authentic Johto badges. Professor Oak certainly didn't lie about your credentials. You truly are a Pokemon master. I'm sorry for doubting you. Very well, as I was saying, I have some information about the legendary Pokemon Mewtwo. All of my research indicated that it is hiding inside of Cerulean Cave in Kanto. The cave's entrance is up a waterfall, so you'll need to teach this technique to one of your Pokemon in order to reach it. All right, we finally get an HM for Waterfall, which I think might be how we access Entei as well. What was your starter? My starter was a Froakie. Because I did completely random starters. I have no idea what kind of Pokemon you'll face in there, but I expect them to be very strong, so come prepared. Good luck to you. Before you leave, you can take one of the 3 Pokemon on the table. There are 3 starter Pokemon we give to new trainers here in the Johto region. They're all very rare, so choose wisely. Where we already have 2 of them. We don't want Chikorita. No. I'm gonna be very careful with this. Cyndaquil. This is the one we want. Yes. Give me the Cyndaquil. Give me the Cyndaquil. We'll be doing some... We'll do Typhlosion, Metagross. Store to the PC. Typhlosion, Metagross, Tigros. Metaplosion? Could be kind of cool. Could be kind of cool. All right, so I'm guessing we could also surf all the way... Could we surf our way to Kanto? We probably could. All right, we're going to see some pretty strong Pokemon there, apparently. So my thought... I also don't know what new areas we can now access with the fact that we have Waterfall, if any of that changes anything for us. But I would like to go and get some more. I'd like to try to clean up some more of these gym badges, but we could also get a Mewtwo Fusion, actually be able to go use a Mewtwo Fusion, so that could be fun. We also have a Master Ball. And I'm thinking of all, I haven't seen any other legendaries besides the legendary dogs. So we could go grab a Mewtwo and go see what that's about. I think that could be pretty fun. So let's go ahead. We can't get away, which is very unfortunate for us. Let me go ahead and run from all this. I feel like now we're finally kind of starting to approach like the end of the game, right? Because we go get, we clean up the badges, we get Mewtwo, We go to Mount Silver, fight Red, and I would imagine that's it, right? I guess we do have the Sevi Isles too. We could put off, I mean, you know, there's no point in rushing. What's the point of rushing through stuff? I have been playing this game for a couple months, but to be fair, there was a month there where I didn't get to stream. I need to plush them to get all the... Oh, there you go. Nice. Oh, dude, also, speaking of Hisui, I want to get... Oh, we got a little furry. I need to do some of my Scarlet and Violet raids so I can get the Hisuian... I think it's Samurott. I don't have that one. Honestly, I've been kind of away from Scarlet and Violet, but I didn't realize that they were, like... Honestly, to be fair, it's my own ignorance. I didn't realize that they were still doing all these events all the time in Scarlet and Violet, so I might get back on that train a little bit, do some of those Terra raids and try to catch some of those, you know, I mean, it's not that rare. I mean, I guess it's rare if you want the Master Mark, all that kind of stuff, but you could just transfer them in from Legends Arceus if you wanted to, but I don't know. There should be something fun in that, so I think I might pick that up tonight, start getting my teams ready, because I think it's actually over tomorrow. I think the event ends tomorrow for Samurott, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, we want to go to around the other way, Route 46. Hold on, there's always a little, I wish there was just a map. I wish I just had like a map item. I know I probably missed picking it up somewhere. But we got a max potion and we got some pink flowers, but I just want the map. All right, we have a waterfall here. We do in fact need to teach waterfall. We don't have like an item. We can't take our boogie board up the waterfall. Unfortunate for us, and nobody's able to learn waterfall. Ooh, wowee. Okay, let's see what Pokemon we can find in here since we're here though. We've got a Donler. Ooh, okay, I kind of like Donler. Does Donler have Sturdy? It's actually faster than me, which is insane to me that that Donler is faster than me. Let's see if Donler has Sturdy. It's got the body of it. I think it does have Sturdy. It does. I love Donphan. Donphan is a great Pokemon. So let's try to catch this. Let's go for the Great Ball here. Me neither. Yeah, dude, I was just not aware. I was not aware that they were continuing to do a bunch of events for Scarlet and Violet like that. If I was, I might have been a little bit more on top. And maybe for the next year or so, before Wind and Waves comes out, we'll... if there's any cool events, maybe we'll stream those and try to knock those out as a community together. That could be fun. That could be cool. I kind of like this one. The Rock Armor Pokemon Store to the PC. We don't need to give a nickname to this right now. What we need to do is get our booty out of here so we can go get a Pokemon that can learn Waterfall. We can't fly. I don't have a Pokemon that learns Fly either. So we're just going to work our way back, see if we can't find any cool fusions on the way, but we're right here. Cherry, I feel like this being a city is very loose. I feel like the term for a city here is used very leniently. Let's see what this guy's looking for. Wild Pokemon can tell if, that's why weak Pokemon stay away when they see a strong Pokemon trainer. I didn't know if that was true or not. It keeps biting me. The Totodile keeps biting me. Ain't that about a Totodile? Okay. Let's go see if we can clean up some of these badges before we move on. I'm going to put this Donler... Donler has been fused. Let's drop it over here. Nice. And then... All right, what else could we do? What else could we do? I do want to put the Cyndaquil in, but we need someone to learn Waterfall. We have do we do a Totodile Cyndaquil fusion? Ooh, a Water Steel type. Water Steel type actually would be an incredible. A Feraligatr and a Feraligatr Metagross fusion would be pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Or a Lapras. That could also be a fun one. Okay, who are we taking off the team? I'm gonna take Dougton off the team. Put Dougton in here. I do like Dougton as a fusion. I like that as a Pokemon. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this Cyndaquil and put the Cyndaquil in here as well. There's just a couple Pokemon here that I would like to level up, and I think the best way to do this, one, I want to make progress, and two, I want to level these Pokemon up. So, looking at our team, BB would be great for catching Pokemon. I want to keep there. Metagross stays in for leveling up. We have 2 slots taken right there. I'm going to take... okay, Slowqueen has gotten a bunch of levels and also gets us money. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take Slowqueen off for now. I'm going to take the Amulet Coin off of Slowqueen. I'm going to put I'm going to put it back onto our Scarizard. Scarizard's going to come back into the team so we can fly. And then we need a Pokemon that can learn Waterfall. And I actually think that Nevi would actually quite enjoy Waterfall. I think Nevi would, because we can Dragon Dance. No, hold on. We are physical attackers through and through. Hurricane is a special attack. I think we get rid of Hurricane and put Waterfall on Nevi. Let's take... I want to take BB off the team for now. I'm going to take BB off the team. This is going to become the box of the fusions that we're actually using, which is fine. We'll do that for now. Bing, bada, boom. Here we go. Okay. So Nevi will appreciate a little Waterfall action. Aqua Tail and Waterfall. Where is Nevi? Nevi is right here. We'll teach Nevi that over Hurricane for now. Again, we're not really going to be using these Pokemon too much longer. We're trying to use other Pokemon. We're trying to expand our roster just a little bit. So it's just kind of the process that we have to go through. BB is our like big HM Pokemon though. So we'll have to keep that in mind if we do find some strength. We can Rock Smash wherever, but if we need something to do strength, that is indeed Nevi. All right, so we go ahead and fly. Let's go. Actually, can we start working our way through here? Dark Cave. Okay, so we're going to need, well, we have to go back here anyway. And we're going to go through a cave, so we're going to need BB. Let me go grab BB, actually. Because, actually, no, let's just teach it to Nevi. We'll just teach Strength to Nevi. It's fine. Again, we can always fix the movesets later. We just need to be able to... Actually, let's teach them a tank. We just need to be able to get us through this next couple... We'll get rid of Aqua Tail, actually. That's fine. Dragon Dance Strength. You've never seen such a strat. I know you haven't. I know you haven't. It's never been done. You're going to get your mind absolutely blown. Also, what's blowing my mind is that we're at 14 likes today, y'all. Thank you so much for the support. I really do appreciate it. I know we got some lurkers in here today, and I really just appreciate your presence. It really does mean a lot. All right. We're going to pop up this way then. See if we can't find a cool fusion since it's kind of a new area. What's up, Christine Prentice? Welcome on into stream. How you doing today? Thank you so much for saying hi. I don't feel like messing around with this Pokemon, so we're going to get out of here. And we will... Okay, there's New Bark Town. We want to go and find Route 46, which is up here to the north. I think I just kind of beefed it a little bit. Christine, how you doing? How are you doing today? Welcome on in. How has this Thursday been treating you so far? And have you ever played Pokemon Infinite Fusion? All right. Another Pidgeotto. Get me out of here. Also, does anyone else like eating ice? I love eating ice. I know it's probably not great for your teeth. I know it's not great for your teeth, but I do enjoy munching on some ice every once in a while. All right, never uses Waterfall. We get up here. No, but I watch. Yo, hell yeah, Christine, that's awesome. If you've watched them before, do you have any like favorite fusions that you've seen? So far, honestly, I think minus is Tentatails. One, because I love Tangrowth, so Tentatails is on there for me. So that is one of them. The lag is so bad. It shouldn't be bad. If it's bad, I would just check and make sure that you are in fact on the live. Sometimes if there's any kind of buffering or you click off the stream, you come back, it might put you where you were versus actually where I'm at. So you could be a couple minutes behind as you're going through. Okay, there's nothing over there. This guy is going to have some rock type craziness. We're going to keep missing him out here. Oh, he doesn't have anything. Okay. It's a flower with a pink... Oh, I don't want to pick that. All right, the big steam Pokemon over there, it looks strong and scary. Ooh, a slacking dude. Let's go. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, we need BB. Oh, BB would be great for this. I love all, but don't mix low punny. Yeah, dude, that's fair. That's very fair. No low punny fusions. Too crazy. Too crazy. You know what? Tentatails. You've got to be able to have... You've got to have Sleep Powder or something, right? Stun Spore. Dude, a slacking fusion with no Truant? Ooh, baby. I'm going to get Sunspore on here. And we will take it for... We will take it for... Power Whip for now. Even worse, Low Punny and Hoot Hoot. No one needs to see that. Nobody needs to see that, Raphael. Get out of here. All right. Nope, hold on. Let me save real quick, because I definitely want to catch this thing. Okay, but it still isn't exactly where we want to go. We'll have to go find some different areas then. We'll see if we can't. I'm not, I guess maybe it wants us to go all the way over there and go get the Mewtwo right now? I'm assuming it does, but we will see. But I want the slacking because this is going to be a great evolution. Or a great fusion, I should say. It's literally Bigfoot. It's literally Bigfoot. I'm going to set up a reflect real fast. Counter comes out. Ooh, does very little, does nothing. You counter. That's interesting. Counter, counter, counter. There's a Truant. I'm going to go for another Psybeam because counter will not hit us. Perfect. I'm then going to go into Tentatails off the... Have you played Scarlet and Violet? Yeah, actually, I was just talking about that, Christine. I hadn't realized that all this time... Well, I knew that there was events going on in Scarlet and Violet, but I didn't realize, like, right now there's a, like, Hisuian Samurott, I think, going on right now, which I had no idea was happening. And I was like, I might need to get back on the old Scarlet and Violet train and start doing some of these events. I think that'd be kind of fun to do as a community, is knock out some of these events, get these cool, rare Pokemon, so... But yes, I have played Scarlet and Violet. I will say my first initial impressions of the game wasn't necessarily good because my Switch was really bad. It just couldn't it couldn't do it. But now I've gone back and played it on my Switch too. I've enjoyed it much more. I'm gonna Lane Burst. You should be able to take it. You're playing right now? Nice, dude. That's awesome, Christine. What was your starter? Who was your starter in Scarlet and Violet? Mine was Fuecoco. I love Fuecoco. Medicham Pure Power, but fuses slacking, and then slacking with Pure Power is nasty. Is absolutely nasty. Same, dude. Fuecoco gang, rise up. I love Fuecoco. Definitely one of my favorite, one of my more like appreciated starters. I'm not gonna lie, in recent generations. Look how peaceful this one is. Oh, dude, this one's got aura. This one's got aura. We're taking this one for sure. The lazy Pokemon stored to PC. No nickname, but that is definitely a fusion we're going to happen, and we're getting a Totodile evolution as well. You should try a Medicham and slacking. I will. I just don't. I have not seen a Medicham yet. I have not seen a Medicham, which there's not. There's some Gen 3 Pokemon sprinkled in here, but there's not a whole lot other ones. But I guess. Oh, look at this one. Sorry, not Gen 3, but just Gen 2 and Gen 3. Like, I haven't seen all of them for sure. This one's mouth is huge. That is a huge mouth. This one kind of reminds me of Bowser. I like this one. This one looks happy. Do you know what the event is? I think it's just scattered around. I think it's just those 5-star raids that's just scattered around the different areas around the region. I don't know if there's I don't think there's an exact location, but I'm sure if you go to the online, you'll find people taking it on. Okay, I want to get up here, Blackthorn City. We need to get to Dark Cave. That's where we need to be. For whatever reason, I can't go this way. I can't go that way. I've already gone. I guess we go up around this way and grab this item, which is Taunt. I will take Taunt. I don't think I can't go up that waterfall. I can't go this way. So this obviously is not where I want to be, but you know what? We're getting close. We're getting close. We just got to find our way to get to Dark Cave. I don't think that is over here, which for some reason I thought it would be. My lead is Shiny Arcanine. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Christine. What's your favorite Shiny? Shiny Arcanine. Very nice. Very nice. Ooh, a Fearow. We do not have a Fearow. Shall we get a Fearow, chat? I think we shall. If it can live this Psybeam, we will try to catch it. It lives this Psybeam, so let's go ahead and slap it with a Great Ball. Shiny Charizard. Shiny Charizard is peak. Shiny Charizard is very good. Also, thank y'all so much for 15 likes on today's stream. You guys are absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. It really does help out the channel. It helps get the stream out to other people that might enjoy similar kind of content, especially for smaller channels like myself. Any small creator that you support or that you watch, liking their content, commenting, just being here, hanging out is just so huge. Thank you so much. Gyarados and Slacking could also be a fun one. There's a lot of good slacking ones. Moxie slacking would be nasty, bro. Now, Moxie slacking would be absolutely disgusting. Okay, let me give this a little think. Let's give this a little bit of a think. Where do we need to go to get the Dark Cave? We need to get the watering can to get rid of the Sudowoodo. However, the watering can, we know we have to get up to Ekritique City first before we can do that. And the Sudowoodo is blocking our path right here. There is, the Dark Cave is right there. Violet's, oh, Dark Cave puts us out right here. That's where we have to go. There's our answer. We just need to go to the Dark Cave here and work our way over. That's what we have to do. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, cover girl. And the DLC, you get starter generations 1 through 8. Yes, it is true. This is actually, you know what I never did? I never got the DLC for Scarlet and Violet. I never played through the DLC. Maybe that's what I do when we get back. When I get back from my trip. Well, I guess not really a trip. It's going, like, I guess it is a trip, but it's not like a fun trip. Maybe that's what I do when we get back. Maybe I'll get the DLC for Scarlet and Violet and I'll finally beat it. I've never played through it before. I haven't watched anybody play it. I don't even know what it's about. The most like Egg won the Battle Royale. We love when Egg wins Battle Royale. We love it. We love it. We love it. Just evolve another Magikarp from Moxie and infuse it with Slacking. I actually don't know if I think we have a couple of Magikarps still. All right, this is over to the right. Perfect, dude. Art 2 is awesome. I have actually heard that, like, one of my buddies was kind of on the same boat that I was with Scarlet and Violet. It wasn't his favorite, and it wasn't necessarily the game itself. It was just how it like ran. Like that was for me was just like the way like the software. Like I was just not impressed by that, and so it left a bad taste in my mouth. And he's like he didn't enjoy, but he also like didn't enjoy the game that much overall. Like I enjoyed the game itself, like just the Scarlet and Violet itself. I didn't mind, but he said that he absolutely loved the DLC. He absolutely loved the DLC, and it made him have a better appreciation for the game. It like almost like fixed the game for him. So I know I need to try it, and I've heard nothing but good things about the DLC for Scarlet and Violet. I just have not played it. Do I have Flash? I do have Flash. Let's teach that to somebody. I'm not trying to get lost in here. We'll teach it to Matang for now, and we'll get rid of Takedown. R2 is awesome. We might have to do it. We might just have to do it. All right, let's go here. Let's use Matang, and let's go Flash so we don't get lost. That would suck, wandering around in here forever. On Scarlet, I'm doing a Nuzlocke. Ooh, do it. Let us know. How's that going? Are you doing like a themed Nuzlocke, or are you just doing just straight up just normal Nuzlocke? Ooh, a goal buffet. A goal buffet. I like the goal buffet. You don't like me, though. I'm going to go for a Psybeam here. Poison Fang. Set mode. I will say, I played through Scarlet and Violet on set mode. I did set mode because I didn't really know what the level cap was. So I would look up the level caps, or I'd try to abide by like a loose level cap. Because obviously you could do things in all sorts of different order in Scarlet and Violet, so it's kind of hard to do my first playthrough, but I did have it on set mode, and I will say it was very enjoyable. There was something about just a little bit of the added challenge that actually made it a little bit more challenging and made me think a little bit more, and I feel like I enjoyed my overall experience with the game a lot more because of set mode. And now it's like my default to play any Pokemon game. Would you like to give a nickname? I do not. I think I also did that with Sword and Shield when it came out, and I was just like, I like this a lot more than just the typical, like, being able to switch out and just always have the type matchup advantage. Being able to actually have to switch around a little bit and being able to, like, okay, now I actually have to, like, use my HP as a resource. I can't just get a free switch in whatever I want to free switch in. All right, we have a Dunsparce. I do want a Dunsparce. I would very much enjoy having a Dunsparce. Dunsparce is a goat. Metagross Dunsparce fusion, anyone? I lost my starter from a Bombardier. Dude. Oh no. Oh no. How are you approaching your encounters with in Scarlet and Violet? That's one thing I guess I haven't really watched a lot of content on Scarlet and Violet Nuzlocks. Because you have all the different areas, like, are you doing like every single unique area? I guess that's the only way that you can really do it. But some of those areas are massive, if I remember correctly. It has been a little bit of time since I've played through Scarlet and Violet, to be fair. It's crazy to me that came out 4 years ago. Scarlet and Violet came out 4 years ago. Which one do I like here? I kind of like the one that's popping out of the ground, honestly. I like this one, dude. If I see that bat one more time, I'm going to lose it, dude. I'm tired of seeing the bat. I'm tired of seeing the bat. I don't need it. I don't need it in my life. I don't want it in my life. I got nothing over here, though. We got a Graveler. Okay. Well, we got a Wobbuffet, a Dunsparce, and I feel like everything else in here is probably Pokemon we already have. It could be some cool Water-type Pokemon. We'll see. I also don't know if there's anything, I guess one thing I do love about this game is it does reward exploring. A grave bat is kind of cool though. Grave bat is kind of cool. Find an adaptability user, infuse it with Slowking. Can somebody run through some adaptability users? So I'll have to look it up and maybe I can try to remember if we have any. There's a Sturdy. And then let's go with a Great Ball. I like this fusion actually. This is a cool fusion. Broke free instantly. Would have thought that shook a little bit. Would have thought that would have given me a little bit of a shake. Adaptability slacking would be insane. This thing is not wanting to stay in the Pokeball. This is crazy. Does this explode, dog? Come on. Why? I mean, why? You're a Graveler and a Golbat. There was no reason to do that. Wants to learn Bullet Punch. I'm gonna get rid of Pursuit. It's not Stab. Oh yeah. I'm familiar with Nuzlocke as like in general principle, but like with all the different areas, I guess like I've always kind of thought that Scarlet and Violet might be kind of a weird game than Nuzlocke. So I didn't know if you were doing like any sort of weird stipulations in terms of like what you can like what it counts as an encounter. Oh, I forgot we were Ghost type. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Not even gonna lie to you. Maybe I'm just getting confused with more so no, I feel like there was a little bit of it is a bit of a weird game to Nuzlocke. All right, well, that killed it. That's okay. I was hoping it wouldn't do that. We're on Zine gets adaptability. I don't know if we even have a. I think no, we do have a Porygon. We do have a Porygon. Give up on Flail. Yeah, we'll give up on Flail. I don't want to learn Flail. Through a new area, you get one encounter. Perfect, dude. Randomize option. I'm trying to see. What was I looking for? Ah, that's all right. I give up. I can't find it. I can't find what I was looking for. All right, this person has something for us. This is no good. The rock must have fallen overnight. We was able to blow it up with 3 dynamite. 3 dynamite should have tremendous. Got out of the cave. They should have some. Please go find them and bring me some dynamite. Okay. I'm going to pop a repel real quick since we're going to be running around here a little bit. I'm also going to revive. Just gonna max revive our Misnium, and then I'm going to pop some repels here so we can go find this dynamite. So does Crawdon? Oh, does Crawdon actually have adaptability? Oh yeah, it does. Crawdon. Oh, dude, I would love a little Corpfish action also would be awesome. Here you go. Here's a guy. Dynamite, I'm not sure good, but give something that can beat me. Okay, here we go. Basculin. Basculin gets adaptability. Yo, dude, look, this is something out of like an alien film. This is like an alien horror film right here. It's going for Protect. I forgot the rest. That's not a bad team, though. Not a bad team. You're gonna need some. You gotta get some coverage there for those water types, though. Those water types are not gonna be fun for you. Ancient power hurt. Well, I'm off to volunteering. Yo, Raphael, that's awesome, brother. That is awesome. Have a great shift on the volunteering, and we'll hopefully catch up with you soon. Hopefully it goes well. Why did I throw you out? You are actually I thought you would just resist that because you are grass type. I thought it would just be neutral, but it's indeed not neutral, so we'll go into Nevi instead. Okay, you had a Cloth. There you go. You gotta get yourself a grass type or something in there. Grass type or electric type. We're gonna get tickled. I don't really love that. We're gonna go for the waterfall though. Should be decent damage. It is indeed decent damage. Dude, Nevi loves a good waterfall. Don't go chasing Nevi or waterfalls. Imagine Nevi popping out. Imagine this thing popping out of a waterfall. You're just hanging out, having a good old time. This thing slowly walks out, peering its head through the water, looking at you, watching your every move. Horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. All right, there is one stick of dynamite down. I had to sacrifice my Strudel. Poor Strudel. Poor little Strudel. Yeah, kind of got me wanting to do a little Nuzlocke in Scarlet and Violet, dude. I haven't played that game in so long. I just fired up for the first time last night after realizing we could get a Samurott, so. All right, let's battle first. But now I'm kind of getting the itch to play it. I'm probably gonna play it tonight. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. All right, Nevi's gonna get a little bit of an intimidate. Maybe it's been a while. It's been a while since we've seen good old Nevi do its thing. All right, go for another waffle here. We're getting hazed. We're getting hazed. It shouldn't be allowed. Quick guard comes out. Waterfall hits it. That is a dead gold bat. Level 53. Kill the bat. We're killing the bats. Don't you worry. I got you. And Arwudo. Actually, Arwudo is kind of cool though. Arwudo's. I know. I may be in the minority here, but Arwudo's. I like Arwudo. All right, the bat is done. That looks sick. I kind of like it, dude. I do kind of like it. Here's a Miracle Eye. I'm good on Miracle Eye. That's good to know. All right, stick of dynamite, and we've got 2 sticks of dynamite. We need to find 1 more stick. 1 more stick of dynamite. I believe we go over here. This is the guy, right? I don't think we have. Yeah, we're still missing 1 stick. We're going to use another repel. We'll use our super repel here. I'm going to go a bit more down. I don't think I went down. Maybe that guy could be over there because I believe this takes me back to the start. Yeah, we've already fought the guy over here. So we'll go back this way. He should, I'm guessing he's like around here somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe he's around here in the corner. No, he's not there either. Oh, this is a rock climb. We've already fought this guy. Yeah, so it's just another one. Looks like maybe it was up here. I think, was there an area up this way we haven't explored yet? Looks to be that way. All right. First death on the Nuzlocke? That's fair, dude. I mean, of all the ones to die first out of your team, I feel like a Strudel was probably a smart one to sack. That was probably the best idea. All right, we're gonna get the Intimidate off, and we're gonna go for the Waterfall here. No Sturdy, thank you. Wants to learn Block. We're not gonna learn Block. Another Graveler comes out. Got a Flamingo and a RV. Which Pokemon do you have? Which one's that one? I don't recognize that name. Might just be a misspelling. All right, Crunch. Let me get rid of Bite. We got a Woobat. Oh, look at this. This is a cool Woobat. It's cooler than the actual Woobat. Mirror Coat, but there's no target. You can't Mirror Coat me, you silly goose. You silly goose. The Wobbuffet fusions are incredible, dude. All the Wobbuffet fusions I've seen so far have been great. And Croconaw is evolving. We get ourselves a beautiful and powerful Feraligatr. Mr. Cheeks himself, welcome to the team. Now, I'm still thinking Metagross Feraligatr fusion. This one's on all 4s. That's horrifying. This is a horrifying Pokemon. If you saw this in real life coming at you, I think I'd crap my pants. That one is actually kind of cool. I like this one. I like the darker tone here. It's cool. All right, I got our 3rd stick of dynamite. That's a good bat. That is a good bat. That is one of the few good bats. So now we can go blow up this rock. Oh, one more down. Here we surf over. Nice, we're making progress. All right, blow it up with 3 sticks. I got 3 sticks. Here we go. I could just give you a Pineco, honestly. That's awesome. Thanks for helping me out. You're welcome. Let me through here. Let me out the other side so we can continue on our way. I guess we'll explore when we got the repels up. See what items we got. We got a metal coat. Nice, dude. In the first 10 minutes of Nuzlocke, I got a shiny and almost killed it. Oh my. What shiny did you get? Was it your shiny Arcanine? All right, get me out of here. All right, Blackthorn City. Lovely. It's great to be here in Blackthorn. Lovely little town. Great tourist attraction. Scatterbug. It's just a shiny scatterbug. Full odds on a Nuzlocke is awesome. That's so good. All right, we're gonna go ahead and heal up. Beautiful canyons here in Blackthorn City. Thank you for waiting. You are welcome. You are very welcome for waiting. Now, here's what I'm thinking. There is our beautiful slacking though. What do we fuse slacking with? We gotta find a cool fusion for slacking. I'm gonna put slacking over here so we don't get confused. Don't forget about him. He needs to go with all of our other single Pokemon, along with our Fearow. My main one. Oh, okay, you're safe. Your normal save files with the Arcanine. That's awesome. That is super cool. And what else do we have? We've got the Goal Buffet. A Goal Buffet. Big Buffet fan. It's a pretty good name. It is a pretty good name. Okay. All right. Now, there is a gym here and a hotel. It's a gym here, right? There should be a gym here, right? It's, Claire? Isn't Claire here? I'm gonna not use a repel because we don't want to waste a repel. I'm gonna go up here, though. We've got a quest to turn in over down yonder, but let's see what we can do here. I belonged to my mother a long time ago. She passed away on a cruise. You got kind of strong with a little girl. It's a long shot. If you ever find the shipwreck, you look around to see, find something that belonged to her. All right, so we find a sunken treasure. Near Cinnabar Island. Okay, I think I know where to go for that. The Magikarp you find in the Dragon's Den are stronger than anywhere else. It gives me to show me a Magikarp that's incredibly strong. The largest carp. Okay. At the Dragon's Den. I do not have a Magikarp to show you. And then, can you show me a fully evolved dragon Pokemon? I don't think we have any dragon Pokemon in our party. We do not have any dragon Pokemon in our party, but it's good to know as well. Those are all doable. The Cinnabar one is kind of interesting. This game just gives you so much to do. I love it. It's just such a good game. Okay, so where can we go? I think this is the Dragon's Den, right? Oh, this is Mahogany. There's nothing to do about it. Oh, this is all the way to go. This is Ice Mountains. Never mind. Hold on. We'll hold off here. Hold off here for now. Isn't Claire here? Am I going crazy? Is this not where one of the gym leaders is? One of the dragon gym leaders? Okay, it is. All right, going to the new unknown people, and the Dragon's Den is behind here, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Okay, perfect. All right, Magikarp and Dratini live in here are very lively. They're so lively they create whirlpools everywhere. It makes it a bit hard to navigate the water. Well, let's see if we can't find ourselves a little something in here. Can we even... Oh, these are messing with my head. Okay. You need us to move. We need to get a path here. We need to get a little path. It's nothing's... Hold on. Oh my gosh. There we go. Huge. Huge. Oh, not huge. Not huge. There we go. Huge. Almost there. Nice. Get me out of here. Perfect. Look at this. You have completed the challenge of the whirlpools. You are worthy and trust you with this dragon Pokemon. We get ourselves a straight up Gibble. I think this is our first, not evolution Gen 4 Pokemon, but a Gibble is awesome. I'm gonna store in the PC, and then I'm gonna see, well, I guess since we're here, we can try to catch ourselves a Magikarp. We don't have an old rod, though. Let's just get us some Magikarp, then. Name him Chopper? I actually like that. I like that name. I need to figure out where we get the good rod. We need to get the good rod and the super rod real quick. That would be super helpful because I haven't found a single one of those. Let's see. Let me just look it up real quick so I have to go looking. Where? Okay. I have the good rod for you. Oh, Luigi, stop. Stop, sir. This is a Wendy's. All right, store to the PC. Let me do this before I forget. Let me go into, not the weather tracker, box link. Oh, she now wants some Wendy's, dude. Doesn't sound kind of good. Doesn't Wendy's sound kind of good, dude? Nickname, give us a nickname, rename, we'll name it, Chopper. Okay. Gibble slacking. All right, this should just shoot us out right at the beginning, right? Oh no, it just kind of messes with us a little bit. Actually, watch this. Never mind. Instead of having to sit here and do all this, what do I use this for? What do I use linking cords for? Does anybody know? I have no idea what it's actually supposed to do. We have leftovers. We have so many items I'm just not taking advantage of, and I need to fix that. I know I have an escape rope. The baked potatoes are so fire. Dude, I have not had a baked potato from Wendy's. They have baked potatoes at Wendy's? All right, let me see what I can... Good Rod from... Oh, Lavender Town. And Super Rod is at Cinnabar. Let's go do that real fast. Let's go do that real quick, like, now that I am thinking about it. Let's go to... Well, I guess we just go to Cinnabar. We don't even need the Gold Rod. Let's just go get the Cinnabar. The linking cords are basically stones for Pokemon that need to trade to evolve. I feel like I had Pokemon that evolved that I thought were maybe certain ones that, yeah. Okay. I need to keep that on. I need to... Wait, hold on. Because it doesn't... Because Steelix is an evolution that you have to have, like, you have to trade it, right, with a metal coat. Same thing with Gengar, and they just evolve by themselves. That's why I'm confused. That's why I thought maybe it serves a different purpose, but because that's what wisdom would tell you. That would be what it is. Well, need me to say it? Yeah, I guess I don't know. Maybe there are certain ones that just don't evolve. Maybe it's like there's certain ones that absolutely you have to use it for. I don't know. I am looking for... Oh, wait. Is this the guy who wants... Do I have to do this quest for him? On the second... Surf down to the second boat in the water. Go inside and speak to the NPC inside. Not this one. Is it this one? Would you look at this guy? All right. Hey there, pal. I'm the Fishing Guru's brother. Passion. Yes. All right. Got a Super Rod. Nice. Next one. Look at that. All right, let me go back to that Dragon's Den and see if we can't catch ourselves a Dratini. A Dratini. And then I feel like we're kind of doing these. I guess that's the way that you always have to do this anyway. It goes backwards. All right, let's go up here. Next stream, do you want to battle me? You'll probably wipe the floor with me. I'm not a very good battler. I have not been doing much of the battling in Pokemon recently. I will say Pokemon Champions has made me want to do it. I have not gotten back into it though. We should do some we should do some Pokemon Champions. There's my old rod. I guess we can also take that off if we want to. There we go. Come on. Dratini. Dratini. Or we can get a level 72 Magikarp. A level 72 Magikarp. Have your eyes ever beholden such a sight? I'm just gonna go for a Great Ball here. Magikarp, don't do this to me. You're a Magikarp. Let's not do this. There's no reason to do this. Flail. Flail. I'll go easy and Violet. We'll see. I also, at the moment, don't have Nintendo Online, so I'm sure that would probably be a problem. I would imagine you probably have to have that to do online battles. All right, Matingo's level 31. Which I will probably get Nintendo Online back at some point when we start doing, like, DA raids again. All right, well, that probably is one of the questage. Let's see if we can't find it. I'm guessing we can start... I'm guessing we can fish up a Dratini. I would imagine that we could. Me neither. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can do online battles without having an online. But Link Cords are ultimately evolving mons. If you don't want to grind, if you're okay with grinding, they're useless. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's so weird, though. That's so weird. But I guess it's nice, like, if you're like, I just want this Pokemon right now, I don't want to have to do that, then sure, okay. But getting to 40 really isn't that bad. But I guess if you're trying to get an early game Pokemon or something. Dratini. I want to see a Dratini, but I guess not. Okay, that's fine. Let's go see if we can't go... Oh, that was the guy. That was the guy in the cave over here. Oh, not cave, the hotel. The hotel was looking for a big old Magikarp. We'll see if this level 72 Magikarp fits the bill for him. If it's big enough for him. Let me go ahead and open our box. I guess, can we check the summary? Can you tell me how big this is? Well, I actually don't know if that's real or not, because last time I did that, it's like, no, that's not actually the size. It's actually like 2 pounds smaller than what you thought it was. Okay. Okay, cool. This one. Here we go. Ah, perfect. Here, take this as a token of appreciation. Comet Shard. Okay, cool. Quest complete. Another questage down. And I'm gonna open my box link again. On Champions, yeah, I think in Champions you don't need it. I would be down to do some Pokemon Champion streams at some point. I guess we can leave those Magikarp in there. We could always, if we want to fuse it with something, we absolutely can. We could evolve the Gyarados. To be fair, we could evolve the Magikarp and fuse that with the Slacking, and it would be absolutely insane. Now, if we're gonna go face this Dragon Gym Leader next, I think it's only proper we explore the Ice Mountains. We should also probably bring some Fire-type Pokemon, of which we have Magmortar, actually. We have Magmortar. I'm gonna get Moldos in here. Moldos will be nice. I want to level up the rest of these Pokemon. Misnium's gonna need to probably take a bit of a backseat. Nevi is, actually we'll put Misnium back in here because I want it to get some levels. Tentatails will kind of have fun, but will also not have fun. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see how we get here. I want a Mamoswine. Jumping over the holes isn't what Meg Stream of us is about. Okay. Any battles here? I can't cross the other side. What a bother. Can we cross? Ah, we have to go to the monks. Where the monks are in Violet City? We gotta go learn jumping from the monks in Violet City to be able to get over this. This is great, dude. I love this. I just love how it just forces you to like just go explore and go do things and backtrack and follow different. I don't know. Maybe some people will find that annoying, but I am really enjoying it so far. Up to this point, I should say. I can melt metals to make them more valuable. Do you have 2 nuggets to make a big nugget? I do. I guess I did. I got a big nugget, and now we can go sell that for some more. Do I have any more nuggets? I do have some more nuggets. I got a bunch of nuggets, apparently. Give me all that money. Okay, no, I don't have 2 more. I only had 4. Got it. Got it. Okay. Well, we go right. Oh, how conveniently placed, right next to the Pokemart. Now we can go ahead and sell. Our big nuggets should be all the way. Oh, it's not down here, but a Maniac will buy that. That's not what we want to sell, though. We want to sell. We can sell a rare bone's only $1,000. Well, we'll sell some of these then. We'll sell 2 star pieces. And then we must have had some more big nuggets. We did. We had 3 big nuggets. Thank you very much. Rolling in the clay. We've got a couple of these old boots that we've already turned in for a quest. We'll sell the Stardust as well. And we have 1 more nugget. We'll just sell 1 more nugget. That's fine. They get sold for the same price as if you just had 2 nuggets. Which is funny. All right, cool. Well, we can't go there. Let's go see what levels this gym is looking like then. I'll transfer my team. Yo, sounds good. I don't even have a battle team. I got nothing like that. I have nothing prepped for anything like that. Okay, let's go in here, and then we'll see. I can't make any promises that we'll fight next stream, but it just depends how the stream's going. We can fight at some point, but I can't make any promises. All right, we got a Sea-Nair, a little Sea-Nair, level 59. Okay, so we're kind of around the level that we could be at here. Of course, you want to be a little bit higher. Obviously, that means Claire is probably going to be in the 70s, I would imagine. And we don't have near enough levels to really be doing this. We might have to actually use our OG team a little bit. Our OG team might need to do it. Good morning, Hayes. Good afternoon, Red. It is the afternoon for me, but I'm glad. Thank you so much for being in here, dog. How are you doing? Good morning to you then, if it's good morning. We get brined up. I'm getting all brined up in here. I'm getting all pruny. My Scar Charger got all pruny. I'm gonna miss Neum here. Okay, yeah, this gym's actually gonna be kind of crazy for us. We're gonna need to get some more levels. We're gonna need to settle on a team and get some levels going. I woke up so late. Oh, dude. Oh, man. Well, you know what? Good morning, Red. Good morning. Welcome to the land of the living. How was your sleep, dude? How was your sleep? Okay, this is good to know. This is good information to have. I think we come back here in a little bit. I think we see if we can't go and get to Ekritique City. Go to Violet City and get training from the monks. And then from there, we can hopefully clear the Sudowoodo and all that good jazz. I'm gonna rest and see if this lady right here won't give me her Dratini. Okay, nope, she won't. She won't. She won't. That's fine. All right, let's see. Can we continue? Where can we go? I think we have to go down this way, and then we can continue on. No, we can't go really there now, can we? Is there any way we can't continue down this way either? That's so weird. A little Gligar, though. I like a little Gligar. What's the best way to... I'll just Flame Burst you. There we go. Perfect. U-turn? Silly goose. U-turn? You had nowhere to go. You got nowhere to turn to. A Gliscor Fusion would be sick. Yeah, dude. I think Gliscor Fusions would be awesome. What a sick Pokemon to have. Can anyone trade me in ZA tomorrow? I have a shiny Gengar and a Machamp. Nice, dude. I also don't have a Nintendo line, so I can't trade, unfortunately, but there you go. Store to PC. I do not want to give anything on there. We will be live around the same time tomorrow, so if you're looking to do that and you're trying to coordinate that, it will be around noon Central Time. We'll be live for a few hours, just as we are today. So my real question then is, where do I need to go? I'm going to check the map real quick and make sure that I can actually get to Ekritique City from here. I should be able to, right? There is oh, we have to go to Mahogany. Oh, we have to go back to Violet City then, okay? Because we have to do the ice place to get to there. Got it. Got it. To Violet City we fly then. To Violet City we fly. Let's see, Violet City. I think it's like it forces you to interact with like the rest of the map, and it forces you to explore the towns. And I can appreciate that. So I don't think, you know, some people might do that in Pokemon games. I like doing it in Pokemon games the first time I play through them, but after that, like I'm not going to be going in and checking out every house and stuff. But on these kind of games, it obviously is important that we do. So the monks are in a Bellsprout Tower. So that is where we need to be. That is where we need to go. It is crazy how far this falls behind. A shiny Sceptile. Nice, dude. A little shiny Sceptile action. Okay. Only monks are allowed upstairs. Please stay on this floor if you came here to pray. Pray to the Bellsprouts. I'm gonna see if we can't. Look at this, dude. I got a box. I'm basically a monk. I'm a monk of the box. Oh, he saw me. Okay. Whew. Whew. Okay, there we go. Drop a quick little save here, and I gotta think. Now I gotta think a little bit. Let's try a dodge. It's very dark up here. Ooh, gosh. Ooh, gosh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, gosh, oh, gosh, oh, gosh, oh, gosh, oh, gosh, oh, gosh. Okay, you go down, you make a U. You're making a U, nice. Okay, so I should be able to go up here. Oh, I need you to turn, I need you to turn, I need you to turn. Good. I need you to turn, I need you to turn. No! Okay, you shouldn't be here. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, there we go. Dodging monks. Just dodging some monks. Don't mind me. What the wrong... Wait a minute. Wait a minute, what? Wait, hold on. Hold on, did it put me by where I needed to go? Oops. Did it not? Oh, it did put me by where I need to go. It just put me down on this floor for some reason. That's weird. That just tripped me out. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, so we go up here. Oop, don't talk to that guy. Now we're here. Nice. No hesitation. No hesitation. Turn. 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 What? I keep doing this where I'm going back the other way because I'm thinking it's putting me back like in the opposite direction. I was trying to see if I could get it through there, but I can't. Good to know. Ah, you son of a gun. He turned. He got me. Okay. I'm not gonna do that again. There we go. Learn from my mistake. Learn from my mistake. Oh. All right, here we go. We're here. We go. You stinky boy. He doesn't move fast enough. He doesn't turn fast enough. Oh. Okay. Okay. You're there. I need you to keep looking. Oh, I need you to turn. That was my bad. I absolutely just got too scared. I absolutely just got too scared there. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Okay, here we go. Dodging monks. Dodging monks. Dodging monks. Nice. You don't see me. Move. Look the other way. Oh, dang it, dude. I was so close. Come on. Oh, let's go back upstairs. Okay. Okay, he can't see me from there. He can't see me. He can't see me. You see nothing. You see nothing. Nice, dude. Okay. Sprouts. Oh, okay, they can't let the bell sprouts catch you either. Okay. A cloud just flipped me off. Oh, no. It's a bad cloud. Naughty little cloud. Okay, they're chasing me. I don't know the movement patterns of these guys yet. They go up, down. Oh, he just turned right away. Okay. Oh, you just can't touch him. I think you just can't touch him. I think if you just don't touch him, you're good. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Bobbing and weaving, dude. The weeping bells are crazy. Uh-oh. Weeping bells go Oop. You silly goose. You silly goose. Oh! Bellsprout, leave me alone. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. We run, we run. Ooh, get away from me. Good. Nice. Huge. Huge, baby. Oh, no. All right, we gotta go dance to the victory bells. We gotta dance to the victory bells. Do the Macarena. It's a conga line. It's a victory bell conga line. Look at this. Look at this. Okay. All right, we've got Golbat boots. I'm guessing that's what's gonna allow me to jump. I'm assuming it's gonna let me go around the cave. Pokemon, nice. I'm guessing I don't have to get out of here, right? I can just go follow my way through, go down, get caught, go all the way through, get caught again. Nice. Okay. Huge, dude. That's huge. I thought that was gonna take me a lot longer than it actually did. Also, guys, there's 16 likes today, you guys. You're absolutely crushing it. Absolutely crushing it. Today's definitely a longer stream, but it's been a lot of fun. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. All of our new fellas in here as well. All right, I'm gonna heal up real quick, even though I don't think we took any damage there. We didn't do any fights, but good luck heal. Every time you've been out and about in the world, you gotta go get yourself a little heal. Sorry, I was like really quiet there. That took a lot of focus. I don't know why that took a lot of focus from me to actually do properly. I just spilled on myself. Oopsies. All right, let's go up here and go see if we can't clear this little cave, or clear this jump. We can't clear this jump, get to Mahogany Town, and get a couple more levels. Maybe catch some ice types that might help us out here against this, there you go. Golbat boots activated. Nice. All right, let's see if we can catch some cool ice type Pokemon, shall we? That'll help us out against Claire in that gym. We also need to we are in desperate need of some levels, so your boy might have to do some grinding off screen, but we shall see. Also, a Delibird. That's what we're looking for. That is the power we're looking for. I'm actually not going to stay in. I do want this, though. I do want this Delibird. Baldos is going to come in. Drop a little Intimidate. Present. Give me that present. I guess I could just knock off, honestly, because anything I do with this thing is going to kill it. Anything I hit this thing with is going to kill it. Let's just go for a Great Ball here. Come on, Delibird. Your cry sounds like Lugia, even though you're not a Lugia. You can stay in the Pokeball for me, yes? Oh, why? Protect. Please stop protecting. Great Ball. Great Ball. It's also looking a little dark outside. Okay, a little bit of a storm. It's like maybe getting a little bit of a storm. All right. Come on now. Come on, Delibird. Oh my goodness me. We're gonna get drill pecked. All right, you know what? I don't really care this much about Delibird. Don't really care this much about Delibird. All right, we need to get some levels though. This is what we need. We need some levels. Sends out a Proboswine. Now, Proboswine is sweet. This is a cool Pokemon. Going for the Giga Drain, though. If this doesn't one-shot, I'm going to be a little upset. I'm a little upset by that. That is quad effective. There is no reason you live that whatsoever, but I want that fusion. Where can I get that? That's what I'm saying. I want that absolutely. I'm going to get rid of Confusion here. Give me that fusion. Hopefully we can find some of these Pokemon up here. Having BB with us actually would be huge. But not really, because you can't learn. We need a Pokemon that can learn False Swipe that's not weak to ice. Maybe Nevi? Nevi would be... I think Nevi is a good shout. Yo, what's up, Sway J? Dropping in with the big gamble, dude. Let's go. Let's go. I wonder if Scarizard can learn False Swipe. Learn Teleport. No, I can't learn Teleport. I just see Teleport. Where is False Swipe? No, you can't learn False Swipe. All right, we're just gonna do it the hard way then. Come on, show me some cool Pokemon. Tell me something cool. Sway J, how you doing, dog? It's another Delibird. It's another frickin' frackin' Delibird. This game wants us to catch a Delibird. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. I'm back, but I'm on my iPad this time. Is that a good or a bad thing? The big iPad, baby. Let's just go for the Great Ball. Delibird, I need you to not be like this. I need you to not be like this. I'm good. How you doing at this time? Dude, I'm doing good. Still doing good. It's been a great day. It's been a good day so far. This Delibird is testing my patience. I just want one. I don't really care all that much about Delibird. I just want one Delibird, but it's making me have a lot of patience. A patience bird. The Deli of patience. I'm starting to get a little hungry, though. I've been streaming about 3 hours, though. We need to get some lunch. I think it's soon. Well, at this time, it's almost better to wait and get some dinner. I'm going to throw an Ultra Ball. I might go make I might have to make myself a little Sammy. I might make myself a little Sammy here. Come on, now. There we... Delibird. Delibird. Are we for real right now, Delibird? Just stay in the ball. Just stay in the ball. What is this damn Pokemon? I don't care. I don't care. F you. I don't care. I don't care. Get buffeted by the Hairstorm. That's fine. Dog. See if we can do a little bit more damage to it. Yeah, get wrecked. Dumb bird, dude. Get it out of my face. I don't care. I don't care if we don't catch another Delibird. If I see another Delibird, I'm just killing it. No, it's dying. This is a horrible Pokemon. No one loves you. I don't want it. Get Flame Burst. See ya. You don't want to stay in the Pokeball? Fine. I'm just gonna murder you every time I see you. Easy. It's easy. I don't even have to think twice about it. I don't even lose sleep over it. There's Santa. There is Santa over here, chat. Wait a minute. There is Santa. What do you think Santa's gonna do? Hold on. What do you think Santa's doing here? Fresh water. Let's just heal up our team a little bit. Old Santy. Let's heal up. Let's heal up. Let's heal up. What are we doing? Ho, ho, ho. I was on my way to Mahogany Town to deliver some goodies, but I crashed and lost my sleigh. Will you make my season bright with a battle? We're battling Santa. A Belky. Oh, Belky, look at this. It's a reef. That escalated. Did escalate quite quickly. Flame Burst. A Petal Blizzard. Sick animation. Sick animation. Okay, I'm looking forward to seeing what the rest of his team is. There's gonna be a Rudolph. You know there's gonna be a Rudolph. All right, level 57, XP shares, doing its thing. All right, what else do we got? We got look at this nasty Pokemon. Look at this nasty Pokemon. Get this nasty Pokemon off my screen. Okay. There we go. Everyone's getting some levels. What else have we got? That is awesome. This is a Reggie. Used with, this is Reggie. I'm gonna guess Steel, a Reggie Viant with Trevenant. Reggie Steel, Trevenant maybe? Flame Burst. No, I'm sorry, Reggie Ice, not Reggie, duh. Reggie Ice with Trevenant. We're gonna get Ancient Powered. Wow, we need a better fire type move on this Pokemon. Okay. That is sick. Yeah, Reggie Ice and Trev. Let's go into, what did it just use? It used Ancient Power. I'm gonna go in the Moldos here. I know it's not a great matchup for us. Rock type attacks, not great. You have Clear Body. Ancient Power is gonna hurt. But I'm going to special attack. Oh, I got the quad. Never mind. I was hoping we get one fire move off, but we can't. But we can. That's all right. Probably just gone the Scarizard. That would have been a smarter idea. Santa's crazy, dude. This is awesome. All right, now we've got a Stuffamance. Look at this thing. This thing's just adorable. All right, let's just Steel Wing this as well. Stuffle. This is our first. What? This is Gen 6? Gen 7? When was Stuffle introduced? I can't remember now. The Gen 8. It might have been Gen 7. Right? Yeah, I think so. That's crazy. That's our first Gen 7 Pokemon that we've seen. That's so cool. I want that for Christmas, dude. I know, same. Look at this. All right, we're gonna not Fire Fang. We're gonna Steel Wing. A Stuffmance. Does so much damage, Thrash does. That's incredible. I'm a Steel type. I got Pokemon home? Nice, Christine. Nice. Oh my gosh. Get yourself a Confusion, please. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's such a sad little cry, dude. It's adorable. Give that thing here. And then we've got, yep, there it is. There's our Rudolph, a Stanvion, Stantler, and Espeon, I'm assuming, or Sylveon, I'm sorry, because it's fairy type. We shall Steel Wing it. And it doesn't quite knock it out. Jump Kick misses. And it crashes and dies. Oh, Santa, you tried your very best. You tried your very best, Santa. But not this time. Old Delivery Man Kloss is incredible. Thank you for that jolly battle. You're welcome. I feel rejuvenated now. I can deliver the rest of my presents on foot while you're here. I actually have a present for you. Take this. A festive hat. We got ourselves a little Santa hat. I'm putting it on just for now. The cardboard hat has been a staple. We got a red scarf as well. Very nice of Santa. We'll put this on though for now. Let's see what else is over here. The music is gone. That makes me a little scared. I'm not gonna lie. Anytime the music stops, I get a little scared. Okay, there actually is something else in here. I never melt ice. We're getting very sidetracked here. Now, here is, we're just gonna go in here. What's in here? Hopefully some ice type Pokemon we can catch, perhaps, mayhaps. Here we go. Not Delibirds. Nice, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with some ice types that we want to see. Okay. We need to heal. Are we gonna we are grass fire. I don't know if that makes, if we resist this then. I'm gonna go for the crunch. So either way, we're not going to. I feel like Flame Burst doesn't kill because you're bulky and Flame Burst is not a very strong move. Some Glalie fusions would go hard. Metagross Glalie could be pretty sweet. Metagross Glalie. Can't say Glalie. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Nice. I just need to check and make sure that we all are good. We are indeed all good. All right. Get some experience as well. I'll feed him and walk him and stuff. Dude, I know, isn't he great? It's an adorable Pokemon. Such a good Pokemon. Dude, I kind of like this one, dude. We'll store it to our PC. Yes, we will not give it a nickname, though, for now, though. All right, see what else. That could be a big one for trying to, for the gym, the upcoming gym. So that might be something we have to look at actually leveling up. A little Snow Runt. We could try to get a Frostlass. We're going to do a little knockoff here. It takes a knockoff. We're going to get Frost Breath. Critical hit. So it is indeed a neutral against us. Let's go for a Great Ball. We can go get a Dust Stone. I think we actually might have an extra Dust Stone. No, we used it. But yeah, we can go get a Dust Stone and we can get ourselves a Frostlass, which would be sweet. Not going to learn Chip Away. And we're going to add that to the Pokedex. That is great and wonderful. Throw in the PC. No nickname for now. Oh, but I don't think we can have male Frostlass, right? I think it only is female. What is this? I feel a mysterious presence watching over me. I wonder if this is where we fight like Arceus or something. It could be. I could see it. I could see it. All right, get us over. Let's see what's in here. I've been like severely sidetracked from what I was trying to do. Oh, here's a Frostlass. Let's just drop a quick save. Wait, here we go. Nope. How do we go up, over, side? That's what we just did. Up, over here, boom. This is how we get through, but I want the Frostlass. We're gonna need to get back. Need to get back over. There we go. Up. Hello. I beefed it. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. There it is. Transfer Pokemon from ZA to Violet. Very nice, Christine. Very nice. All right, Frostlass. You don't appreciate a Flame Burst more so than Glalie does. I'm just gonna give you a little Giga Drain here. Shadow Ball's gonna hurt. We're gonna give a little Giga Drain just to do some chip damage. Just to do a little chip damage here, get a little health back ourselves. And we're not living another Shadow Ball, most likely. I'm gonna go into Scarizard. Ooh, Scarizard barely hangs on there. I'm going to take a little risky risk and go for an Ultra Ball. See if we can't catch it here. First ball luck, maybe. First ball magic. First ball magic, baby. I love it. Let's go. All right. Everyone's growing up before our very eyes. Ooh, the umbrella goes kind of hard. Store on the PC, also another cool fusion nickname. Another cool fusion possibility there as well. Okay, that's all this was just to go... Oh, get the Frostlass, I guess. Okay, cool. Nice. I love getting sidetracked. It's my favorite thing about video games. Let's see if we can find anything else in here. We've got a Snowbub. Oh, here we go. A Snorunt and a Swinub. All right, let's go into Fraligator real fast. Do a little damage to this thing. We're gonna get crunched on. It's gonna be biting our arms, biting our little ankles. We're gonna give it just a little water gun. There it is. Headbutt. And we can go a bag and a Great Ball here. Bingo, dude. Bingo bongo. Added to the Pokedex, Pig Hat Pokemon store. No, it's transferred. Nice. All right, we can split that up so we can have a Swinub. We can get that to a Mamoswine. And then I think, is Mamoswine a trade evolution? I think it is. I think it is. Or no, I think it's when we have to have Ancient Power. I think you have to have a Paloswine with an Ancient Power, and then you... From there, then you can evolve it. But I think it is around the same level, like 35 to 40. All right, we're gonna climb up and over here then. And I'm going to look at our team here. I think we're kind of damaged. We are kind of damaged. Let's do this. And then do I have any normal revives? I do have a revive. We'll get Moldos back up, and then we will just drop a Hyper Potion into the Moldos as well. Cool. Oh, trainer battle. Let's go. Glalie, I feel like Glalie with I don't know, something with Glalie will be awesome for the next gym. So I feel like maybe we should start putting those into the team. I guess the thing to do would actually be diffuse the Feraligatr and the Metang if we are thinking that's something we want to like roll with. Simply because then we can, it frees up 2 slots, we can add other Pokemon into it to get it leveled up. So I think I'm kind of doing that in an inefficient way. So I think that might be the move. Feraligatr and Metang, I kind of want to do that. Can we do that from, if we go Box Link, if we go here, can we go Fuse? Are we kind of the same level? Yeah, we're pretty much the exact same level. So we can go here. Let's go Fuse Super Splicers with the Metang, Fuse. Neither of these are custom sprites, which is interesting. I would have thought that this combination would have a cool custom sprite. Hopefully this sprite's just kind of cool on its own. It's not bad. The face just needs a little work. The face is a little rough. The face is indeed a little rough. I'm gonna go no lowering my stats, and then we're gonna go up attack. Let's combine our movesets here. We are physical attackers. I'm not gonna learn Flash. We want to learn Zen Headbutt. We'll get rid of Water Gun, because that is a special move, and then we'll get Metal Claw in here for Leer. Bullet Punch in... Ooh, everything else, I like our moveset here. It is nice to have a little bit... You know what? To have... Also may raise our attack set, but to have the priority, I think we'll take that. And then I'm going to reverse it and see if it's any cooler. I'm gonna see if the reverse is cool. I love it. You like it? I think I like the other one better. I think I kind of like the other one better. What are we feeling here? I don't know. Wants to learn Confusion. We're not gonna learn Confusion. Wants to learn Metal Claw. We are not gonna learn Metal Claw. Wants to learn Chip Away. We're also not gonna learn Chip Away. Okay. Looking at our stats. I don't know. We'll leave it for now. We evolve it. And we can try to reverse it again and see what we're thinking. Now, what else? What else could be fun to fuse with, like, Glalie or something? The other one, please? That's what I'm kind of thinking, dude. I'm kind of thinking the other one is cooler. It's not, like, incredibly better, but it's cool enough. It's cool enough to roll with, in my opinion. It almost looks shiny. I know it's not shiny, but it almost looks shiny. All right, I hate how it makes you want to... I don't want to learn Chip Away. I don't want to learn Confusion. I don't want to learn Confusion. I don't want to learn Confusion. Yes, give up on Confusion. Don't want to learn Metal Claw. I don't want to learn Metal Claw. Yes, fill him a Metal Claw. Okay, perfect. All right, we're going to keep him in there. That's looking a little bit better. And I feel like Glalie would be a cool Pokemon to fuse something with. I'm wondering, like... And Gligar could be cool. Glalie with a Sceptile, if we can get that, but we can't do that right now because we don't technically... Like, BB's original trainer is not me. We could also infuse these guys right here if we wanted to. We have options. A Slacking Glalie. Fighting types would be our worst nightmare. Any fighting type Pokemon would be our worst nightmare. But there is something to be said. There is something to be said about that. I'm gonna get Frostlass in here. A normal Ghost type could be fun. A normal Ghost type would be a lot of fun if we want to do a Frostlass Slacking kind of option there. We got options. We got options. All right, get us out of here. Let's go see what's on the very top of this mountain. We got a Nether Trainer. So just stay in right here. All right, Skier Jill. A little Sneasel. It's our first Sneasel we've seen. All right, that's our Tentatails, dude. I love Tentatails. Tentatails is great. We're going to Flame Burst here. Going for Snatch, that's fine. We need to get this, like, we gotta check. I gotta have some better Fire-type TMs for this. There's gotta be some better Fire-type TMs that I have. Hail's crashing down. We're good. We're taking a little bit of damage. We got a Weave Slash. Weave Slash is kind of crazy. Weave Slash is kind of cool looking. We're gonna go for the Giga Drain here. It keeps trying to snatch me up, and I don't like it. I don't like that I'm trying to be snatched here. Hit the little Giga Drain, and very nice. And as we go, if there's any fusions that I make that you want to be named after, or you have a good nickname idea for, please let me know. I am more than happy to nickname our party members, nickname our Pokemon after any ideas you guys have, or if there's a certain one that you really like that you want to be nicknamed after, then that one's kind of like protected. We won't unfuse it. We won't do anything crazy with it. All right, now we're getting into a bunch of trainers. There's an item over here as well. I'm going to grab it, even though it means we have to go all the way back around. I get it. Max Repel. Let's go ahead and we need to put, did we put someone in here? We didn't. Let's go back into our box real quick. I'm going to put the Glalie in here just because I know that's a Pokemon I think that's a Pokemon that they'll definitely will be using for the Dragon Gym. So it'll be good to kind of get that going and figure out what we want to fuse with it later. And then we can just use a Super Splicer to make sure our levels don't drop. So that's going to be the kind of plan there for that. All right, we've got, what is a Sneebird? Dude, look at Sneebird. Sneebird is awesome. Hold on, Sneebird is cool. Let me get a Giga Drain. Giga Drain, please don't kill. I want this thing. Oh, I want this thing. Now I want this. Delibird, don't be obnoxious. This thing was not wanting to stay in the Pokeball earlier. Don't be annoying. Stay in the ball. Oh, you do indeed get hit by the hail. So we got on a bit of a timer here. I have a Shiny Stantler. Ooh, Shiny Stantler's kind of nice, though. Shiny Stantler do be kind of nice. Why is this Pokemon? So why is every Delibird so hard to catch? Anything with Delibird seems to just be impossible. Just absolutely impossible. Go for another Ultra Ball here. I've used so many Ultra Balls on these Delibird fusions, and they will not stay in the Pokeball. Meanwhile, the Glalie and the Frostlass were so easy to catch. You are a Delibird fusion. Nobody uses Delibird. Please. But this is a cool fusion. I just like the art. It's not a Pokemon I would really plan on using. Dude, what in the world what reality am I living in right now? What reality am I living in right now that any Delibird fusion is just impossible to catch? Hold on. Fusion Ball then. Stay in. Every other Pokemon today has been... What is this thing's issue? What in the world is this thing's issue? Stay in the Pokeball. You're gonna die. You're just gonna die. Isn't being in a fusion, isn't being with me better than fainting out here in the cold? I promise. I promise it's better than being out here in the cold. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Now I don't have to catch another Delibird. But a Sneebird is sick. It just took begging and pleading and getting you down to like the lowest possible HP, no nickname, put in box 40, right into a battle. Oh my word. All right, we got a Delipix. Got a little Delipix action here. Interesting fusion, one would say. I want to go for the knockoff. Present comes in, heal me. Aww. Ah. Well, knock up again. Good amount of damage. Good amount. I vote kill the bird. The bird's gonna get it, dude. The bird is gonna start getting it. We're not gonna learn psychic. We are physical attackers. Ooh, excuse me. The deli tails. Deli tails. Drill peck's gonna kill me. It didn't kill me. Wow. Interesting. I feel like fire types shouldn't be peppered by hail, because wouldn't it just melt before it even hits you? And then wouldn't it just melt before it even gets to you? Now, if it uses a fire type attack, this is bad for us, but I think we'll be okay. It's gonna go for safeguard. I want to see, I guess steel is probably gonna be neutral, but either way. Ruin the bird's bloodline. I am pretty close to doing so. Let's see what it looks like here. Okay, it is neutral, but it still does a whole ton of damage. It's a cool color scheme. Let's take the bird head off it. If it was just Ninetales with the coloration like that, that'd be sweet. Breakthrough Confusion, Scarzard, or not. Or don't, that's okay. That's fine too. All right, come on now, you can do it. Scarzard, please. Scarzard, please don't do this to me. This battle should have been over a minute and a half ago. Please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. Please break out of confusion. Scarzard, please, for the love of everything good in the world. Please. I also feel like steel types should also not be getting buffeted. Oh my gosh, and then we miss. We hit ourselves with confusion 3 times in a row, and then we miss the steel wing. The ensuing steel wing, when we break out of confusion, we miss it. Now we hit it. Thank you. Oh my goodness me. No reason for that battle to be like the way that it was. I do want to fight you guys. Hold on. Did I put I did put my Glalie in there. Nice. Okay. I did indeed use my brain. Stealing my dad's Pokemon in home? That's not nice. Well, that's not very nice. Ooh, let's see. Can we one-shot this thing and live the hail with the health that we get back from the seal? The seal lives on 1 HP. We get ice beamed, which is neutral. I will remind you, is neutral, and the hail does indeed hit the seal, knocks out the seal. I'm counting that as a 1-hit KO. I have his Heatran. Dude, Heatran's a goat. Heatran's so good. A little dew swine. This should be a one-shot kill. Tentatails, this must be one-shotted. Thank you. You've understood the assignment, Tentatails. My little Jinjuriki. Nice. All right, now we've got Hiker. You should be using some more crazy rock. Dude, I want... What was that? That was the Mamoswine and Probopass. The Mamoswine Probopass fusion was awesome. That's what I want. Which we have a Swinub. We do have a Nose Pass, but it's fused with a Corsola, which is a pretty cool fusion, to be fair. The artwork on that is pretty cool. But I think that the Probopass and the Mamoswine might be just enough for me to unfuse it. I guess we just need to find another Nose Pass. That would be the one thing to do, which I guess we could breed if we needed to and go get that, because I can't remember where we actually caught the Probopass. I'm sure a simple Google search would also do the trick, and we could probably find it fairly easily, but alas, we can do that later. We can do that later. I think we unfuse and try to get the Probopass Mamoswine fusion, because that was awesome. That might be a Pokemon that we put on the team, like, for actual, like, permanent usage. This thing is also cool. This thing is also pretty cool. Flame Burst is not very strong. It has Sturdy, though. It would have knocked it out. Earthquake's gonna hurt. Earthquake's gonna hurt, but not as much as I thought it would, to be fair. Sometimes I get a little bit confused on what's actually gonna be super effective against me and what's not gonna be super effective against me. All right, there we go. Hiker Douglas. Can't breathe, Hiker. That's not good, dog. That's not good. You should get that. He has a beard. He does indeed have a... He has quite the powerful beard, to be fair. Oh, no. Oh, no. Look what it is. Look who it is. It's personal. Icy Rock. Thank you for the Icy Rock. Nicely done. All right, Route 44. Kill the bird. The bird has to die. You know, I actually don't mind Delibird as a Pokemon, but that was just unnecessary. That was unnecessary. The most unnecessary thing I've ever seen was how difficult it was to catch that Delibird. We will come back here and fight these trainers. It is absolutely something we will do. I want to get to Mahogany Town, though, and I want to heal up. hello. Hello to you as well. I want to heal up, and then I want to actually... I think I want to fuse the... I want to unfuse... I want to unfuse our Corsola, and... I mean, to be fair, this is a cool evolution. This is a cool fusion. I will give it that. I do want to unfuse it, though. We're just going to use DNA splicers. Yes, we're going to unfuse it. All right, and then I want to move this. I'm going to put this over here. And I want to fuse our... Oh, we want to unfuse. We need to unfuse something else. Where was our Swinub and Snowrunt fusion? It was over here in this box somewhere. No? I might have been put in box 5. Let me put this Corsola back over here. We'll put this over here because this is another fusion that we could have. Water Rock, not bad. Obviously, a grass type runs through it, but not a horrible typing overall. I want to find... There it is. Actually, we just need... Yeah, let's unfuse this. Just use our DNA splicers. Yes, please. Send to the PC, and then we can take our Swinub and bring it back over and get this fusion, because this fusion was sick. It was... Yep, let's go ahead and fuse... Are you guys around the same level? You guys are the exact same level, which is huge. DNA splicers, bada bing, bada boom. Fuse this. And there is 2 custom sprites. This one looks interesting. Let's do this one first. If I like it, we'll just keep it. That's awesome. That is awesome. So the other one was the Mammoth body with the Probopass head. This is the Swinub head with the Probopass body. So at some point we will need to switch it, but for now we will keep it. I'm going to say sturdy, and we'll go... I want defense, right? This is a bulky guy. We'll go... We're going to be fast. That's fine. We're going to combine our movesets. I'm going to get rid of Rock Blast for Mud Bomb, Icy Wind instead of Rock Slide, Ice Shard instead of Icy Wind? Sure, that's fine. Takedown. I'm gonna pass on Takedown. All right, this is cool. We're gonna add this to the team. Glalie, who do we take off the team right now? I'll take Moldos off the team. Moldos put in a huge shift in the first part of this game. The first half of this game, Moldos was incredible. But you know what? It's time for some other people to shine. Other people get some time in the spotlight. Other fusions need some time in the spotlight. And I'm also considering the nature that I picked. I don't think I like the nature that I picked for that. I guess we could unfuse and refuse it. I think we were able to change our nature. But we do have these 2 snow runs. Let's put over here if we decide there's anything else we want to fuse it with. I caught a bunch of these because I was like, oh, we can get some more. We can get a Glalie. We can get a Frostlass when we found a wild Frostlass and a wild Glalie. So now these are kind of redundant, but you never know. Maybe we'll find a bunch of fusions we want to do with the snow runs, and we'll have them available to us to do. And we'll bop this right there. Nicely done. And then one of you guys has the XP share. I know somebody does. Somebody's got the XP share. We also have the slacking. The slacking needs to be fused with something. We've got to find something to fuse the slacking with. And we got to find... it needs to be something that has a good ability as well. Flame body... I mean, no guard slacking could be kind of crazy. A no guard slacking could go wild. Over here, one of you guys has... You guys... Oh, when you fuse something, does it... Oh, it puts the item back in your bag. It puts the item back in the bag. That's where it is. It's somewhere in here. It's down. I bet you it's down. Yep, there it is. There it is. There it is. All right, let's give that to... Let's give that to the Swine Pass. And then Never Melt Ice. We can give... Well, we'll hold on to that. We don't really need to do anything with that right now. Cool, dude. Okay, we are looking good. We're looking mighty good at the moment. We have a bunch of things we can knock out. I'm going to go fight these trainers so we can get some more levels. We're in Mahogany Town. We're about to get to... We can now go continue west and go to Ecruteak City. Finally pick up the water pail. We can fight the Sudowoodo. We get the Sudowoodo out of there. And we just, right now, it's just getting our levels up so we can fight the gym. I believe there's a gym in here as well. Here and obviously in Ecruteak City. And then we can finish up the gym badges, and then we can go and I guess before we go do the Elite Four in this region, we can also then go do the the Mewtwo. Do the Mewtwo, and then obviously there's supposed to be a lot of strong Pokemon in that cave. So I guess what we could actually do before we fight all the gym leaders, we could just go there now and try to see if we can't get some sick Pokemon to do some fusions with. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe that's the plan of attack. Okay. Clefable, you put me to sleep. Don't love it. Not my favorite thing you've ever done. Using Minimize. Also, not my favorite thing you've ever done. My water, my drink, because it's like had condensation on the bottom, I put it on my little coaster and it started sliding. And I was like, that's freaky. I don't like that. It's just sliding on its own. The Heatran is in Violet. Let's go. If you use a Pokemon that needs to be Trade Evolution, a Pokemon that needs to Stone, how does it evolve? So what we'll do is any Trade Evolution in this game, you can either use the Link Cable, which we found out, or at level 40, it evolves by itself. So if you have like a Lombre and let's say a Pokemon that needs to be traded, like, oh, for example, our Lombre and our Steelix. We had an Onyx and a Lombre. The Steelix part of the fusion evolved at 40, and then when I used a Water Stone, it then evolved again from the Lombre fusion. So it just evolves twice. So most of these Pokemon will evolve will evolve 4 to 5 times depending. Okay. What do we want to do here? I actually want to take in our Scarizard, or bring in our Scarizard. And disable, you silly goose. Good wing attack. Alrighty. Time to drink water the rest of the day. Alright, Wiggly Rill. Wiggly Rill. Goodbye, Wiggly Rill. You win. I know I do. Thank you very much. There's, of course, some cool Pokemon we can also catch here. I honestly might, before our stream tomorrow, just go around and try to catch much more Pokemon. So we have some things we can fuse if we want to later. Maybe get our levels up as well. This game has been so much fun, but I do have to start looking at winding down here in a few minutes. All right, Scarizard, I gotta get ready to cook some dinner, dude. It's about dinner time. I gotta go run as well. I'm not sure how this outside's looking. Might have to be an indoor run today. All right, Wigglytuff, see you later. Give me all the beautiful experience if you wouldn't mind. Level 56. Oh, this thing looks so funny. Oh, the Rhyfable looks so funny. Thundershock's gonna do a little bit of damage. I think it did a lot of I didn't think it would do that much. Thunderbolt's probably gonna kill us, actually, yeah. Why I didn't go for that the first time, couldn't tell you. We'll go into the Missyum then. Missyum will come in, and let's go ahead and hit that, hit that side beam. So, just a friendly reminder, if you're still in here, if you've been in here for a minute, and maybe you haven't done so already, hitting that like button really, really does help. And if you've been enjoying your time here and you want to make sure you don't miss the next time we go live, the next time we upload, hitting that subscribe button as well would be incredibly appreciated. But also want to make sure that there is no pressure to. It's just if you enjoyed your time here today and you haven't done so already, it really does mean a lot. And of course, we always want to welcome new members into our community. And speaking of new members, we have an evolution of our newest member, Swipass. Swipass is now, it's just a fuzzy nose pass into a Pilo pass. Into a pillow pass. A Pilo pass? I guess Pilo pass. All right, dude, that is actually awesome. I'm not going to learn Fury Attack. We're not going to do that. That is incredible, dude. This is such a good fusion. This is such a good fusion. All right, we are going to, I'm not going to worry about, we'll fight this next trainer. All right, Psychic Greg sends out a hit pass. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Pilopass is based. Yeah, Pilopass is pretty based. I would agree. Let's see if we can't wake up from the snooze that we're in. It's going for Swagger. Interesting. Don't really appreciate that. We're still asleep. Going for Psychic. Let's see if we can. Oh, we cannot take that very well. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh, perfect. That was a terrible Pokemon to throw out. I'm not sure why I did that. We're going to get absolutely bought. Ooh, this thing's going to ruin our day. This thing's not going to be nice to us, I have a feeling. Yeah, not going to be nice to us at all. Let's see here, though. What we can do is... We need to wake up. We need to wake up here. Psychic comes in. How do you evolve? Satotl? I think it's just evolution. I like a level evolution. Is it Titan? I'm pretty sure it's just levels. I don't think there's a like a item or anything of that. What is it? Titan? I think it's Titan. Titan evolved. Oh, an Ice Stone. You need an Ice Stone, my guy. All right, now we can go here and let's go Flame Burst. Oh, it doesn't quite kill. Yeah, we need a stronger fire type move on this Pokemon. We need it because our defenses are booty butt cheeks. All right, let me see. What could we could crunch here? This is also crazy typing. I'm gonna crunch. See if we can't hopefully not die to this. Crunch. Oh, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Are we faster? We are faster. Come on, Glalie. There it is. That's a crazy Pokemon. I don't like it. I don't like that Pokemon whatsoever. However, it was crazy. That's a good typing. It's a good typing and it's a good Pokemon. Stat-wise, I would imagine. All right, I think I've already fought you guys. I've already done all that good jazz. Okay, so that route is clear. At least we can go down the grass there and see what we have that we haven't quite seen yet. And also, let's do a quick little battle royale, shall we? As we're kind of getting here, last 10 minutes of stream. I want to go see what we have down this way if we surf. Oh, not there. I'm sorry. It was down. Wasn't there an area over here? Oh, no, there wasn't. There was just grass over here. That's all it was. It was just grass. We haven't seen cool Pokemon in the grass here. Any hidden items? No, not really. Okay. Not particularly. That's fine. Look at my hat clipping through. All right, I think it is time, though. We need to put our chain chat. We need to put our cardboard box back on. Nice. Confirm. All right, what we got over here? I want to buy stuff, right? So buy stuff at my grandma's. What does your grandma have for sale? Are you bought by the noise? It's my false teeth don't fit right and the gap makes the noise. Even up about that, why don't you buy something? Okay. How may I serve you? A hockey jersey. That's kind of cool. Blue snow coat and a red snow coat. Oh, that's interesting. Go Indigos. Okay, also the Lake of Rage is up here somewhere. So are we going to be getting ourselves a shiny Gyarados? That will be up in this direction. What I would like to do is check out the gym. See if we can't knock out a little gym. Oh, wait a minute. Price uses ice-type Pokemon. You'll need to take a shot. Take this, a fresh water. Thank you very much. Latin Luigi wins again. Oh, wait. Are we just trying to score? We have to wait. Here we go. Time it. Did I win? Or are we trying to... Oh, we're trying to put it in that. Okay, I got it. I was like, I don't know where the actual, what goal you want me to put it in, but that makes a lot more sense. There's the goalkeeper. Oh, that's so fun. The real question is how do I get out of here? That's what I want to do. Oh, we can fight you. That's fine. That's fine too. I'm sure if I just go down to the very bottom. Laments is incredible. What? Oh, I want this Pokemon. Blizzard's gonna kill us. Doesn't kill us. Oh, it does more than what we do, though, which is obnoxious. Absolutely obnoxious. I'm gonna go to Scarizard. No, this is an incredible Pokemon. Ooh, Glalie? Glalie with Guard Chomp would be sick. I'm gonna go for the Fire Fang here. How does that not knock you out? Oh, Scarizard. My attack. My beautiful attack. Yeah, I love that one too. That's a good one. All right, hold on. Let me get out of here. I feel like I should buy the hockey uniform just to go through this gym. I feel like I need it. Let's go buy it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's calling my name. Let's do it. Gamble all. Good point, Luigi. Good point. Sports betting. Gamble all. Rolled an 8. He rolled an absolute 8. All right, whistle, whistle, whistle. Oh, because she's a hockey player. She got her teeth knocked out. Hockey jersey, I'm buying it. It's expensive, but I'm buying it. Thank you very much. Russ sucked. Today sucks. I don't know what. Hi, it's Arceus. Yo, welcome on in, Mariko. Welcome on in, man. How you doing today? All right, let's go to the outfit and let's change clothes. And I'm going to put on my hockey jersey wear. Nice, dude. I'm ready. I feel like the sleeves should be longer, but that's okay. Hearing looks great in Violet. I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what that is at all. All right, let me see if I can... Where do I want to do? I don't think I can really hit this. I can just hit this straight up. Ah. Okay, I have to click it. Okay, so I want to time it. I can't even see that guy, though. That's crazy. A Gladuck and a Gleal. That's so awesome. They got the little uniforms on, too, dude. Let's go. Okay. All right, let's go with the Giga Drain in there, and then we'll go with the Mud Bomb. We're gonna get bopped, actually. Hold on. We're about to get Billy Bop. Let's switch out real fast. Oh, Heatran, I got you. Yeah, Heatran does look great. And Inviolate, a little upscaled as well. Galil almost goes down. We're gonna get crunched. Scarizard's gonna take that. Frost Breath is gonna come in as well. We're gonna Giga Drain again on the... We'll do it on the Gladuck, and then we will Steel Fang the Gleal. There it is. We're gonna miss. So that completely craps in everything that I wanted to do, but the Gladuck is going to survive on 1 singular HP. That is insane. And Scarizard is probably gonna go down to that. Yep, because you couldn't... If you would have hit your Steel Wing, you would have been fine, my friend. You would have been absolutely fine had you just hit your Steel Wing, but you decided that that was not important enough to you. So we're just gonna do this. Actually, it's probably gonna hurt, but that's okay. Just gonna switch around a little bit. You're gonna protect. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Oh! All right, Giga Drain, and we'll go Magical Leaf. There we go. No more of that nonsense. No more of that absolute nonsense. Give me a little bit of my health back as well. Magical Leaf comes in. Goodbye, Gladuck. Those are fun fusion, those. I like that. I like that a lot. And we've got a Gladuck and then a Gladong. All right, we're just gonna go one target at a time then. Make sure we get them out of here, because for whatever reason, we don't feel like knocking things out when I feel like we probably should be. There we go. All right, Gladong is gone. Gladong is gone. Blizzard's gonna come in, and Misnium is going to go down, which is very sad and unfortunate for us. Very sad and unfortunate. We're gonna put the Metal Gator out there. Kimono is great. Kimono is a Pokemon that I forget about. That is a Dragon type that I forget about. And we'll go for the Bullet Punch. Not a whole lot of damage, but it might be just enough to make sure that Giga Drain knocks us. Dude, what in the bulk city? I guess Glalie got some decent special bulk, maybe. That could be part of it. Maybe physical, but no, it has physical bulk. Giga Drain's been knocking you out. I don't understand. I don't understand. Not in the slightest. All right, wants to learn Earth Power. We want to learn Earth Power. I wants to learn Mist. I should have got rid of Mud Bomb, not Power Gem there. I'll fix that. Okay, so what if I do this? If I shot that down this way? Oh, the game did not like that. The game did not like that. If I shoot it up here... I guess I don't really know which goal I'm trying to score in. Oh no, I've ruined it. Oh no, I've ruined it. Rolled a 100, dude. Look at that. Dude, these are sick. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose, but I'm gonna stay in and we'll go for that. And then we need to get Scarizard back up. I don't like this. I did not want to do a fight. We'll get Glalie in here, I guess. Who's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Tangrowth. I love Tangrowth. Tangrowth, Blastoise, 2 of my favorites. Steelix is up there. Probably another one of my favorites. Frost Breath's gonna hurt. My favorite fusion so far is... Ooh, that's hard. There's been a lot of really good fusions. I really do go for the crunch here onto the Glottum. It's a Rotom as well. That's awesome. I will say that the Tantatails has been a really nice fusion. I've really enjoyed that one. The Moldos, which is the Gyarados and Moltres fusion, was sick. And we're going to get bopped out of this a little bit as well. Actually, hold on. Let's go Flame Burst. I should have been doing Flame Burst, but that's okay. We'll crunch. Frost Breath. Live it, Tentatails. Oh my, that's a critical hit. You're kidding me. Oh, you're kidding me. That's okay. Just one more turn then. I love the hockey theme mons, dude. Me too. I like this a lot, actually. This is a nice addition. I'm gonna go for the crunch and the double crunch. Live it, live it, live it. Thank you. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, dude. That guy's name was Sydney. That's funny. All right, this will make it a little bit easier, I guess, to use. We can reset it here. Okay, hold on. I need to go out of here and reset because that's actually a fairly difficult puzzle, I feel like. I'm sure it's just got to line it up with the whenever they're crossing, and then you can get a straight shot in, but I've not been able to do that quite yet. Or if you hit it somewhere down to the corner, up into the goalie, and then you can slide across and hit it. Might be the best option, but we will try to tackle that next time, y'all. Thank you so much. Today was a great stream. Thank you for joining me. It was a long one too. It's been a long time since I've been able to stream this long. So do you have pets? I do not have pets. So we'll be back here tomorrow around the same time between 12 and 1 p.m. Central Time. I hope to see you all there. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Have a great morning, afternoon, night, whatever it is for you when you're watching the stream. Just make it the best it can possibly be, and I'll catch you in the next one.